Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. Last time, we had a pretty unusual episode, as most of what happened is not going to literally be relevant in this episode or beyond because of a surprise invasion by Ragnar. I'm sure you remember that quite vividly. It was the highlight of the episode right at the end, which resulted in a desperate defense from me, but I had not essentially prepared for something so outlandish. I was kind of expecting a possible Boudica attack, but I was not expecting Ragnar to attack from the angle that he did, and even still, I honestly wasn't ready, so I made the call to essentially abandon that particular situation, essentially concede, and revert back to my episode starting save. Now, I'm sure there may be some pushback. I don't know yet what people's reaction will be, but at the end of the day, this is not an Iron Man campaign. I've never sort of said that it is. And although I generally won't save scum in every instance, for major things that would probably ruin the campaign, I'm willing to do this sort of thing. And ultimately, I am being punished for my error by losing about 4 hours of real-life time. Although I do now have a better understanding of the situation, so I can basically replay it with a bit of foresight. And because I'm not saving, a backup for every episode, at the most I can save scum back to the beginning of the episode as I did last episode, which does create a limitation on this power. Now, aside from now being back at the start of the last episode, plus about 5 turns as I played that out, at the end I am on turn 2,255 now. I've also made a few changes that I had talked about trying to look into between episodes. Now, it's a bit complicated, so I'll kind of go through this sort of point by point. The first thing that I did was actually not something I've mentioned in the videos, but it's something that a person left a comment on my first video, which I noticed, which is that I actually had not remembered to select realistic corporations when I said that I was going to select them at the very start of the series. This was just a literal mistake. I basically moused over them and then talked about them, and then I actually forgot to select it. So fortunately, you can change options midway through a game with the world editor. So while I was making other changes, I also went ahead, and I'll show you over here in the info. Is it the info screen? No. What screen is it? Victory conditions? Here it is. So I have now selected Advanced Realistic Corporations. If you look when I've been on this screen in past episodes, this wasn't here. This is a change I made with the world editor. Again, while I was in the world editor, I assure you I didn't look at anything on the map to get information. I fully explored the Pangea now, and I guess I will spoil that there's no other continents of any notable size elsewhere on the map, which I didn't know before, but nonetheless, I wasn't expecting there to be for this particular map setup. So either way, I quickly just went over to the settings and I changed this. So this is the only thing that I changed. Everything else, as you can see, is still the same. Game difficulty is still Nightmare, and everything else is still the same. So that is that. Now on to the main change that I've implemented, which is the aforementioned change to the latitude requirement. As you can see with these animals that I've got snoozing in my cities, I can now build the buildings that previously required a certain latitude. And I've actually, I guess to quickly explain, there is a mod, and I actually had mentioned last episode that there was a mod I was going to implement, which made this change. I actually figured out that this mod is about 7 years old, and only seems to work, at least from the version that I tried, with the version 43 of Caveman and Cosmos. I'm playing version 44. And so essentially it seems to be a little out of date, and it would just crash my game upon loading. Fortunately, I backed up all my files, as I said I would, before attempting this kind of mod change. And so, being an Imperator Rome modder, I actually just decided to take a few minutes to basically implement the mod myself on my own version of Caveman and Cosmos, which I did. So I went ahead and I cracked open the mod's code. I found the section by cross-referencing with the mod, with the latitude mod, what is actually being adjusted. And I basically went into a backup version, of course I saved everything, a backup version of the Caveman to Cosmos mods files, and I essentially opened all of the building files, and I manually edited all of them wherever minimum latitude is required. I just removed that requirement. Now this may have some unintended side effects. Of course, the way that it's supposed to work is that all of the latitude restricted buildings are maybe balanced to be a bit more powerful because only people with kind of more northerly territories are allowed to have them. However, in my opinion, if they don't have separate restrictions around like tundra or taiga or snow, then the latitude restriction is just kind of, I think, unfair because, as is the case with this map, you could have a map with a large sort of southern hemisphere, such as where we are. So even if I were building in the colder environments like over here, these restrictions, which are meant to represent how these buildings are only possible in a colder climate, wouldn't be allowed for essentially, I guess, historical accuracy reasons, because maybe these animals were only in those northern latitudes, but in this mod, they can spawn in the southern latitudes as they have here. So this change should have affected all of the buildings in the game that have a latitude restriction. It's possible I missed something somewhere, and if I find a latitude restriction in buildings available to me, I will just go and change it in the files between episodes whenever that happens. But I'm fairly sure I caught everything, including the mammoth building, including all of the camps, and I think there were a couple of wonders that actually had latitude restrictions. So this means myself and the AI can now build all these things. Previously, we were all restricted by the way the mod works. So that is the change I've made there. Like with all of my changes to the mod mid-campaign, I think it's ultimately fair from like a difficulty point of view to make a change like this if it affects everyone equally. Just like how the removal of the epidemic event has removed it from everyone equally, these changes affect everyone equally. And of course, the Nightmare difficulty AI has a massive advantage with the Nightmare difficulty bonuses. So that is the quick, 7-minute overview of the changes I've made to the setup between episodes. I also have, where is it? There it is, my fan blasting away at full power back there. We're once again in an extremely hot day here in the middle of April. I don't know what is going on with the planet anymore, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and proceed. I'm going to go ahead and get the moose camp constructed over here. All right, my game didn't crash. That's a good start. Let's go ahead and continue doing this. All right, and then here's my scout, or my hunter. But I think I also have some other. Why do I have don't I have another moose herd somewhere? Maybe I don't. I forgot. Either way, I think we're fine. Let's go back over here. Now, because we're back in time, I have not upgraded any of my stone axemen yet, which is part of why my strength ranking is so much lower than it was before Ragnar's attack in the previous episode. So I've started a big build order with all these axemen. I am wondering if this was perhaps a little bit premature, as it would really be quite nice to have at least some additional bonuses. I'm considering maybe implementing, because this build order was, and I'll just go ahead and, just to be, oops, I'll go ahead and clear it out for everyone, just to be fair, so I can reconsider here. This build order was constructed from a place of panic as I went back to the save, but I feel a bit more calm now. I think I can probably be a bit more measured here and go for a, now that I've had that chance to sleep it off as well, go for a more balanced approach where I am building up my military sooner, but I'm not necessarily making massive compromises to only do that right away. Ultimately, the goal is to prevent Ragnar from seeing me as a viable target right now, which I think I can do without just pivoting to full military production right this second. For example, over here in Atapuerca, I do think it would make sense to just have my military production coming from here, which has the most production and the most food, which it should be noted is another important part of producing military units right now. And so it is worth, I think, considering, do I get the warrior's hut for that extra 2 experience from melee, and also the faster build? I think I actually will get this warrior's hut. As for the fighting pit, I think this is a bit less of a valuable bonus. It's less XP. It also adds crime. and it has other downsides, so I think that is fair. So let's get the warrior's hut, and then we'll start working on a bunch of axemen. I think this will actually be essentially a spam situation, so... Or, I'm sorry, not... obsidian axemen. Okay, so... I'm just going to go ahead and just add a bajillion. You know what? Let's be a bit more precise than that. Instead of adding a bajillion, let's actually count how many I want to build. And also, I think I screwed up. I need to have... There we go. This goes first. Okay. Also, checking my civics very quickly. We're on tribal warfare. Switching to divine cult would be a little expensive, but it wouldn't be a huge deal. I just don't see a very strong reason to do the switch right now, other than potentially better relations with Ragnar. If Ragnar adopts it, I may also adopt it. Yeah, I think this is all looking fine. Okay, so... Yeah, so you guys just have your normal build order that you were doing before. And then over here, let's see, so we currently have 6 units up, and we have 40 free, which means we're looking at a 34 upkeep swing, which means, okay, so 1, 2, so that's 32. Alright, so that's 30, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's get that many out, and then we'll kind of take stock. I don't want to necessarily overcommit. This is obviously a very big direction to go, a very focused direction to go. And I think otherwise things are looking good here. This will, of course, delay Atapuerca's growth, but that's okay. I think size 14 with its current tile situation is completely fine. I don't think there's any urgent need to get a wood gatherer here. We're going to need this food to be redirected into those axemen, and yeah. Now, another thing that I could possibly do is still wait for last episode, I mentioned this, what is it called? The log roller system, or what was the other wonder that lets me get faster? Can I get this already? Yeah, the Iconda. I just don't think it is in my best interest to wait this many turns. This was sort of the amount of turns, more or less, before Ragnar was probably deciding at the previous timeline to attack me. So as strong as this is, I just have got to wait on getting this. So we're going to have Atapuerca 100% focused on getting the warrior's hut, and then axemen, axemen, axemen. And I do still think axemen are the best option here. Now again, axemen only have the bonus versus melee, that they are still very strong. Now if we think about, again, we don't know if Ragnar will build his Atlatist army in this timeline, but if he does, right, these guys don't have a bonus versus melee. They do have a slight bonus against cities, and they're pretty good at city defense, but ultimately these guys aren't really like anti-axeman units, and really, like in Civ 4 vanilla, the anti-axeman unit is going to be cav and chariots. So horsemen, although they don't have a bonus versus melee, they are probably going to at least be competitive with axemen, and let's see actually if chariots in this particular mod are the anti-axeman monsters that they are in vanilla chariotry. Here we go. Okay, early chariot. Yeah, 75% versus melee. Chariots are going to just obliterate melee. So the real thing we need to keep an eye out for is if anyone is getting chariotry, because that is then the first time I think anyone's going to have a counter to my axeman spam. So we don't have much visibility on everyone's technology, but if I can keep an eye out for that, once we start seeing chariots, it's time to start diversifying our army, because it's the first time that they're going to have a counter to our axemen. So having said all of that, all of you just continue to be relaxed. Let's go ahead and continue to the next turn. I'm also going to eat my poke bowl. This stuff is real good. So sorry for the eating on camera, but I am really hungry. They didn't give me a lemon wedge. 0 out of 10. We also built igloos in Benolis, which is now possible because of, we got a bunch of overflow. Because of our, the removal of the latitude, igloos are now considered a building that doesn't have a latitude restriction either. Where is it? Housing igloos. There it is. This is kind of nice, but ultimately, the thing is, right, without the latitude restriction, like, it's not being built everywhere. It's being built in Benolis because of the nearby taiga, and probably in Carajuela as well. Was it built over here? I don't think there's something that's not getting. Oh no, vicinity. It doesn't have any taiga in vicinity, but Benolis does have vicinity right now. So again, like, this change does make things a little easier, but it's easier for everyone. And in my opinion, the latitude restrictions are a little bit arbitrary. If I've got the right terrain, whether I'm in the North Pole or the South Pole, I don't think it should really matter for me or the AI. Alright, so Carajuela, what are we doing over here? I think let's see, what do we actually have in this timeline? Do we have the stone builder yet? No, we just got the flint gatherer. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the rock gatherer, and then we'll get the stone toolmaker right after that. Meanwhile, over here, let's just continue to hunt. And I think this time, I'm actually going to have the scout stay more so over in this area, so the stuff is going to Atapuerca. Being able to power up Carajuela is nice, but I can come back and hunt over here and easily do that later. I think at the moment I want as much food going to Atapuerca, where it's going to turn into production on those axemen, at least eventually. So let's continue to do just that. We also want to get some more deer now that we can build deer camps. I don't know which city this is going to go to. Does it say? Near city. I wish it would tell me right here. That's fine. I'm also going to throw down a quick save. Alright, glad to see my game is not just crashing immediately. You never know. But I did some testing, make sure it was good. I've got a backup save now, too. That requires the Hunter Lodge. Same thing over here. But we can get the herd, though. Because it's got... the herd does require... What's it called? I can show you actually here. This is a good example of why this change is actually pretty balanced. Let's see. Yep, taiga or ice. See, this is a sufficient enough restriction where most cities that have this in vicinity are going to be, like, fairly valid for this to not, like, make it too overpowered. So I really think this is fine. Wow, it's growing real fast. Maybe we will get to size 15 in time. That'd be kind of surprising. I'm not planning on it, though. Interesting. Now we can get Gorilla 3 once again. I think I'm also going to go ahead and start upgrading some of my warriors. Where is everyone? Oh, here he is. Okay, you. Does Benolus need you? No. Okay. We're going to reattempt what we did before of having sort of the army be split between Carahuela and the fort, at least for now. Again, the goal here is not to catch Ragnar in a better position, but to prevent him from even coming after me at all. So you just head there, then we'll upgrade him when he gets there. Nice. Some deer. That's good. That's unfortunate. I gotta leave. This guy can't beat a maceman. I'm gonna send this hunter back west to stay within Atapuerca's range. I probably don't need to go that far, but I'd rather play it safe. Also to look for elephants, other high food units. There we go. Get my basic production build order set up over there. Nice. Okay, so time for you to go this way. Okay, like I said I was going to do, I'm going to go ahead and start promoting these guys to Obsidian Axeman. This will increase my strength ranking quite a bit. Over the end turn, you'll see it. Same thing over here. Right there, and then you guys just defend. The peat bog is slowing me down. Great. Alright, I don't like this guy rolling up here, but he shouldn't be able to catch me in this tile. I should be able to get away in time. I can always quick march if I need to. Yeah, I'm not going to get to size 15 in time. However, that's okay. I actually think, and maybe this is a controversial idea, but I kind of think I'll be okay at size 14, mainly because I don't want my crime to increase, which is going to happen from the size getting larger, and the additional worker is not actually very useful at this stage. I don't have another specialist I could very naturally put them into, and as we saw in the previous timeline, there's just not really another tile that it makes sense to work right now. So having it actually be frozen at size 14 actually feels pretty okay under the circumstances. I want to make sure we keep bringing in as much food as possible. Now, who is that exactly? Is that an Arabian hunter? That's a German hunter. Okay. We're bringing in food and money, I should really say, not just food. Nice. Alright, after the bone worker, what's next? So, let's see. I think Benolis should really get... Let's get the counting sticks and the tally stone. Also, did I already get both? I did. Excuse me. Okay, so let me go back over to this. Tally stone, and then the bark gatherer, and then the stone worker, and the drying frame. It's probably fine for now. Ooh, the prime timber camp is actually pretty good. Let's put that on there too. And then we'll kind of touch base and see what needs to happen over here. Over in Narja, or Nerja, I should say. We're just focused on gold right now. Alright, the shrimp net, let's definitely get that. Yeah, because we do have our boat here. Yeah, net shrimp. And then what else? Drying frame. Yeah, let's do the drawing frame first, and then the shrimp net. I think that's fine for now. Then we'll take stock once it finishes that current order. Slavery in 2 turns, but as we figured out, we actually need a captive to even develop slavery, which I guess kind of makes sense. So we're not going to likely develop it super soon. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another captive. Well, not find, but make another captive. Not from you, though. You are going to kill me, so let's run for our lives here. All of you guys defend. Alright. Keep the money coming in. I'm going to play much more, for lack of a better term, aggressively with my money. I guess riskily is the way to say it. And allow myself to be closer to the deficit if it means getting my power up sooner, essentially. Alright, you have arrived. And then finish your movement into here, and then we'll upgrade you when we have the money. Which we won't for a little bit. As long as I'm not risking going into a literal deficit on any turn, it's a fair turn to spend the money.
Whenever I hear anyone arguing for slavery, I feel a strong impulse to see it tried on him personally.
Well, not a lot of options there. The very rare Caveman to Cosmos, 1 tech you can select situation. Okay, I think I should be able to get off a turn of healing. Let's see. Alright, you fortify. Alright, go after the cave line. That's a lot of money right there. Hopefully it is. Let's go find some elephants over here in the wild west of this continent. Alright, I think there are still snake buildings I can build, so let's do this as well.
Hello there to you!
I got into muddy. That's all my movement gone. Rip. Do I have a build order here? I do. Okay. Now, let me actually check something really quick on my next turn. Is there an upgrade? Well, I know that there is, but like, when is the upgrade for Enforcers? I think it's with Dualism. I'm calling it right now. I kind of remember that. So, okay, they upgrade to Town Watchman. Ah, I knew it. Dualism is an Ancient Age tech, I'm fairly sure, so that's a little ways away. Okay, this time I'm going to find it. First try. Not going to miss it at all. I said I'm not going to miss it at all. I'm not finding it, am I? Is it a classical age tech? Where the hell is it? I must have missed it. Hold on. Dualism. It's got a distinctive appearance, like the icon for it. Where in the world? Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, we found it. So it is halfway through the age. A little ways before bronze working, actually. So, okay, so we're a ways away from that is the key part. But once we get this will give us a nice power boost from all of our enforcers becoming town watchmen. Incidentally, let's double check and see, has our civilian upkeep changed? We can actually squeeze out one more enforcer. And I kind of think I want to. I don't know how much the enforcers contribute to strength. But I actually think having another enforcer in Atapuerca... Oh wait, hold on. I think we need to anyways, because we don't have an enforcer in Carajuela. Not in this timeline. Okay, so we actually do need to get out an enforcer. Let's do that, I guess, before... okay, how do I do this? So, hold on. And then put the warrior's hut in front. There we go. So we'll get the enforcer out just so we have them headed over to them. Have him headed over. We've got the non-binary enforcer heading over to Carajuela so we can relocate the axemen if we want to. I'm considering setting up some sort of fort like over here I know I kind of talked about it last episode and dismissed it as too aggressive, but I also kind of don't mind if Boudica has to face a fort on the way over to Carajuela. But then again, it's not like there's a problem with keeping my army just in my city. You know, we're not like modern times or whatever, where you have to have your army stationed far away from everyone. Here, people are fine with it. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's go get that Cobra finally. Nice. Alright. The warrior's hut is done. I don't know if the enforcer gets the XP from that. It might. It's considered a melee unit, I think. Not 100% sure. Okay, we can add the reindeer over here, finally. And what's your... Okay, because we're not sending over as many animals now, the culture growth is pretty slow. But we have a bit of foresight that the mammoths are not going to be an immediate target, so we don't need to send over people quite as quick. Let's see. Yeah, 8 turns away, and then we can start working this. Except we have that fish in the way. How long would a... I mean, even just a raft would probably be fine. Or not the fish, the blue-footed booby. It'd be better to build it from the capital where we have a lot of production, but I don't really... I mean... I guess in this situation we'd build a kayak, because this would be an animal fighting unit. I think Benolis, with its really good production, should actually become more of a naval center, which would mean getting the canoe builder, which is a good building. It's just an expensive building. Okay, here's the play. So for Benolis, we are focusing 100% on production. This is already in this new timeline, competitive production with a lot of other options. So let's see here. I think I can manage my money actually pretty okay. So, okay, torches, they'll also help with the crime, which is starting to become a bit of an issue, but it's not bad so far with its low size. Yeah, this won't actually help with the obsidian units, so that's fine. Yeah, it just doesn't include the obsidian units. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. Lumber camp. Just all the production, all the production, all the production. Cannon maker, trap wall maker, carpenter, and then the canoe builder, and then we'll see at that point. I'd probably get a canoe out. So what can I get in the swamp here? Let me double check. I don't want to move the unit. I mean, well, you know what? Okay, let's move the unit. Let's just see what's available. It's rooted up. I could maybe get a marshland camp. It's probably doable. Okay. I'm feeling more confident about my plan here. I think at the end of the day, if I can manage to get to strength parity with Scandinavia, that should dissuade them. And then even if they do attack, I'll be in a much better position to take on that attack. Okay, I'm gonna have you gradually work your way back down to do animal hunting patrol in my territory. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to send you around to the cities. It's fine. We'll just proceed. More snakes. Excellent. Okay. 111. I mean, that would make it a 111 tile. What's the chance of discovering? I mean, I guess I could just do this just in case it discovers one of these resources, which would be nice. I think the chances are low that that happens. What's your growth rate? Minor? Let me wait and see if I get... I don't remember if I got... I don't think I got a cultural growth, but let me just wait and see if maybe I do this time around. Who knows how that works. I would have thought it happens with every culture level change, but that would be a sensible way to do that system. Alright, I don't like the barbarian action going on down here. Oh, didn't mean to select... What did I click? I clicked 0. Okay, well... You might actually just be killed by that maceman. I clicked the auto explorer or whatever, and it like moved him over here in range of the maceman that he saw. That's just great.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
I need to do better than a seagull. Anything else? Or you just keep sleeping for now. Okay, will I be attacked by the barbs? Let's find out. Wow, okay. I'm a bit nervous to go south, though. I should have been a bit nervous to go south, but that's okay. I don't know why I'm exploring around here. It's just... I wish I could capture that guy. Alas. I mean, I guess a war with the Aztecs would be a little interesting, but that'd be a very difficult war for either of us to fight. We are literally on the other side of the planet. We're actually quite close over the ocean, but of course neither of us can make this trip, so this is a globe-spanning war, which is not, you know, worth having right now, obviously. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. You know, I could actually maybe build something up here. Why can't I build a cottage up here? Actually, why can't I? Let me actually come up here and kind of see what's going on. I want to make sure I'm not killed by the snake, though. Let's hope for the best.
Good, do not watch out!
Alright. We're getting pretty lucky here. Let's continue our southward trek. Here we go. Here is all the animals that I was trying to find. Well, let's get ourselves in position for some action. Problems in the Viking Empire? Yes. That is what I like to see. Right, we're starting to have problems with money because we're not actively hunting as much right now, but just need to find some rich areas of animals and we can get our 3 or 4 animal kills per turn from that hunter. That's enough to make this work. Alright. Meanwhile, over here.
You not so tough!
Aha. Well, at least we're getting some scouting done with this guy. Probably no animals around here, though, so let's head into this kind of, like, Highland Valley area with all the opium. Sounds like a pretty fun place to be, honestly. Alright, Enforcer is done next turn. We'll see if they have a lot of upgrades. Probably they will. Everything else is about to grow. Very nice. Go after the... Are these really both spectacled bears? Apparently they are. Nice. Alright, excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, they do count as melee, so you should have got the XP as well. Okay, so you're going to head on over to Caracuela. It's a slow trip, but they'll get there eventually. Alright, let's just go ahead and look for some animals where we can. Alright. Axemen are back underway. Alright, we'll take a look at Benolus in a moment. Go after this Grizzly. That's a nice, valuable unit. I don't know, this might go to Benolus. Where's this going to go? It went to Benolus, okay. Okay, so it didn't get any more culture, that's fine. But it did become super unhappy because it developed some conceptual thing. What was the issue? I said it in the event log, actually. We got pests, mosquitoes. Yeah, that would make the people unhappy. That's true. Okay, hold on. Let me fix Benolus first. Alright, so let's go ahead and prioritize the creation myth and also what else? The music hut. Actually, I can just get the music hut for now. It's a bit more expensive, but it gets me the 2, actually gives me 3 that I need, so that will be fine. We'll just go ahead and just put that in front, because Benolus is much worse without all this production. Yeah, where are all the animals? This whole area is just completely empty. Crazy. We're going to start having money problems if I don't find a rich area of animals soon with my strong hunter. My deficit, riding the deficit strategy may start to backfire on me if that happens. Alright, let's get some pigs. Okay, we found some birds. That's a start. Alright, well, finding a few things. Let's go check around here. I think this is pretty far. Like, Arabia's not founding south. I don't think, what's his name? What is his name? Itzcoatl is founding that far north. I guess we'll see. Nourishers about to grow. Nice. No time to heal. Well, you're about to be stuck in the peat bog, so I guess you'll have time to heal there. Alright. Oh, it's just too expensive. You know, fair enough, actually. 1, 1, 1. This tile is going to be pretty bad with just a cottage. I could roll the dice on a wetlands camp. I think I'm just going to... I'm just going to rest the worker, I think, over in Nurja. Then we'll see if I can use him for something later. Or kill that gorilla. Alright. Bring in a little bit of money, but not as much as I would have liked. Okay, so let's see, what can you provide? Alright. Let's send you over to add the governor pets over in Carajuela. Boudica founded Mediolanum, probably in about the same spot. I guess we'll find out later if she did a alternative founding in this timeline. Alright. Nurja grew, became prominent. We'll take a look in a bit here. Okay. Oh, I found some birds, finally. Just need as much money as I can get my hands on here. Alright, you just get to snoozing. Alright. I'm gonna actually go... Hold on. Husband requires combat 2. And what does Woodsman require? Is it just combat 2? Yeah, or I mean forestry. I'm actually going to go for combat 2 over ensnare. This guy's slow movement is killing me. I can't deal with how slow he is. And I won't get to march for a while, but getting especially woodsman, or I mean forestry, will be very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I think we're making it work. As, what's his name? The guy from Project Runway. I didn't even look at, do you grow? Oh, Nerja didn't actually gain more territory. Did any of my cities gain any new territory? No. What about you? Next turn you might. But not the territory that I care about. Of course. Alright. That's not good. Oh, let's go for this donkey, actually. I think that's a bear south of the donkey. Oh, yes! Okay, this was absolutely worth it. My decision has been rewarded. Here comes some big-ass resources for Ataturka. Alright, look at that, 125. That is double our balance right there. Love it. Alright. We're probably going to get some overflow production as well. I actually would have preferred it fully overflowed, but, I mean, we'll get overflow. We're going to grow as well? Really? Is that possible? I mean, I guess I'm going to actually strategically not grow. Well, I think the 2 production for 1 gold, I don't know if that's really worth it right now. I have no other good things to work here. I mean, okay, controversial decision. I am going to work the non-clerical debuffed priest for the 1 extra gold per turn, and also the birth rate. I'm not really getting to a great person soon, but I think 1 gold per turn is worth 1 less research and 1 less culture, and the birth rate is nice. So, very inefficient specialist here, but for that reason, I'm going to go ahead and quickly start building, let's see, just put some work into just a monument for 1 turn, and then we'll switch back over to our axeman horde construction. Alright. Caraquela. Let's take a look at Caraquela. Nope, no expansion there. That's fine. Alright, just cancel that. Get back to work on the axeman, please. I just can't catch anything. Get that deer herd constructed. Alright, let's do a elephant fight. Alright, very nice. Can I get donkey herds in my cities right now? No. Oh, I'll need, you know what? Let me actually save this donkey, because I just remembered I will be able to get equine domestication and get a donkey farm. Or I think I can build something with donkeys. Let me just save it for now. Anything that I can have farms with, let me actually start saving them for that exact reason. If I could get enough money to get 1 more axeman promotion, I'd love it, but I'll take what I can get right now. Oh, hold on. Ooh, let's go for the elephant. I want to go for that bison, but elephant is a higher priority, no doubt about it. Okay. Excellent. About to get some big overflow over here. Basically have double overflow into the same axeman in, like, consecutive turns. Absolutely insane. Right now we got plenty of money. I think I have enough now that I'm, especially with all these animals in hunting distance, I'm gonna go ahead and promote 1 more of my guys. Okay. We also now have our first obsidian axeman that we built from scratch. So we're going combat 1 for you. And then you are headed to go join the fort up here. Alright. We got a bunch of money. Okay, we can promote everybody else. And we've got one over here that needs promoting.
You're gonna get it now!
Excellent. We're back to basically running a near deficit, but this is manageable. And you, controversially, are going to go to the priest. The anti-clerical government will just have to deal with it. Very slight money improvement, but ultimately, that's not the goal. The goal is just to go with these obsidian axemen. All right. I'm keeping an eye, by the way, every turn on my strength ratio to Scandinavia. I gotta close the gap. That's the whole point of all this. Again, I had thought, I think reasonably, that the distance between me and Scandinavia was my defense. Again, I would have completely understood a Boudica attack. Very understandable if that were to happen. But, alas, that's not how it turned out. Maybe going into the sedentary lifestyle ancient age also gave them a bit more confidence. But ultimately, I don't really know why it happened the way it did. But this time, it won't happen that way. We just have a bison buffet over here. I'm about to get crazy overflow gold. And I got deer. I don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's go attack this eagle. This guy can get one hunted per turn. That is more... That's the most... Oh, I didn't even get him. That's fine. You go ahead and come down, and then you'll go back and be facing the right way. Oh, I need to get him off of that thing as well. Or we'll do that later. Okay, all of you, just defend. Okay. This guy's arrived. Nice. He can make the governor's pets. Continue the slaughter of the Bamboo Hill. Nice. Okay. Do I already have all the bison stuff over here? Camp bison. I think I do, so you can go ahead and do a fight. Alright. Let's go with the caribou. I should have gone for the boar. I didn't see him. The warthog, I mean. That's fine. Money is money.
You're gonna get it now! Give them no chance!
Defend. Stop that and defend. Okay. Closing the gap slowly and steadily.
You're not built
We're almost there.
Good, do not watch out!
I found all the animals, needless to say. This is perfect. Okay, can you build your yourself anywhere else? No, they all need hunter camps. Okay, you go ahead and just give me some money for now. I think that's fine. You defend, you defend. The camels, I'm pretty sure, with camelid domestication, I'll be able to build, yeah, the camel farm. Yeah, so let's go ahead and the alpaca farm? No, just the camel farm. Let me look at it like this, actually. Herd camel, okay. Oh, this requires the... Oh, I can get this in just a few turns. Let me actually keep... Camel and domestication as a priority. Let me get camel herds in here and Urja. And then over here, ball python, I didn't have that before. Use just snooze. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the food that I'm getting from hunting is ignoring the food going into my production. It's actually giving food to the city, which is interesting to know that it works that way. It's not necessarily better that it works that way. I actually would prefer that it count as production the way yield food is counting, but that's okay. I'll be okay with that. All right, we found some better targets down here. I can definitely save these horses for future stuff. Nice. Can you build anything? No, nothing specific. I'm gonna check every time. Then you can definitely build stuff. A herd cow. Next turn you can build something, actually. So you just snooze. The axeman. Combat 1. Send you over here. Alright, you get back. Oh, we found all the birds. Quite nice. Nurja's done building. Okay. Let's see. 49. What is, Benola 63. Holy crap. Nurja's gotta get its production up. It's just got worse terrain. It's kind of not its fault. Okay, with the worst production on hand, I could focus a bit more on... Yeah, it's just the tile situation here is pretty rough. Even once it expands, it's going to get swamp and swamp and swamp. Needs to get the lobster to have much to work with on the sea, at least. I could just have Nurja work on a workboat that I would send over to Benolis, but I can't actually get around this whale. Okay, let's focus on money from Nurja for now. Well, I could also get some very quick food stuff. Let's at least grab the, let's see, yeah, let's focus on money. There's a lot of money stuff we can get here. So, let's get the trails, and let's get slaughterhouse. Let's grab the water trough while we're here, because I want to make sure that I reduce the chance of fire over here. That would be great. Let's get the seamstress and the skinner, sponge gatherer, the torches, and the fisherman's hut, and the hunter's camp. Then we'll kind of see what we want to do from there. Alright, there. Fortunately, I can get that warthog next turn, which is great. concern. We get it. Birds migrate. We get it. Just, come on. Let's grab this moose. We got flies inertia. That's not good. Have to see what that's done to inertia. Probably nothing good. Oh, I'm spotting birds. Let's just go for it. I don't see any... Well, I guess there's a gazelle over there. But let's just go for the birds while we can. Well, okay, you know what? We'll head north, actually. Alright, you definitely are going to sleep. Subdued deer. Deer herd. I think we already have deer herds everywhere. And then the rest we can just build. Anything that we can build with production, I'll just do that. But if only the animal can build it, then I'll keep the animal. That's my kind of general thinking here. Alright, Walia Ibex. Very nice. Alright. You can see in the score table, we're slowly catching up to Scandinavia. Very slowly, but we gotta pick this up, pick up the pace. We're the score leader. We are 190% weaker than them. Can't maintain that situation. We're just asking for trouble. Here comes animal husbandry, at least.
Blessed shall be the fruit of thy cattle, increase of thy kine, and flocks of thy sheep.
Alright. So, what next? I think I'm actually going to go for equine domestication next. I think this is probably the smartest one to start with, because we do actually have some horses and donkeys on hand. Just gotta slowly get this guy to combat too, and then to hillsman and woodsman. Alright. Any moose buildings? Just stuff we can build with the hunter lodge or whatever it's called, hunting tradition. Alright, so that's fine. Let's just go ahead and do a fight. Let's take nothing in sight values. Let's wait a turn to heal. Okay. Making progress. He's almost there. I think I will move out my army a little bit. I think I'm actually going to set up a third kind of army over here. And I want to figure out exactly where this would be. I'll eventually replace this fort with a regular improvement when I'm building a city over here, but the fifth city is a ways away, realistically. Probably we just want to go for the tile with some of the best defenses. This is actually kind of a strong tile. This is in a very awkward spot where, if we take a look at the arrangement here, they can go past it, but then they're vulnerable going past it, and I could attack out and then stay on the really good Hills Ancient Forest Muddy. This also protects both Benolis and Carahuela from the north. Nerja is still vulnerable from the north over here, although I could get a fort over here. I could actually have, yeah, like, sort of a line of forts outside of my territory. And then I'd have a fort over here, but where would I put it is the issue. Probably here. This is a pretty solid spot. It's pretty close to Carahuela. I don't want to go too much further and risk aggravating Boudica. This is the lowest priority fort. I'm basically preparing for attack from the north, which I never thought before was a serious concern, but now I've learned that I do have to take it seriously. So I'm not going to bother with trails to these forts because these are not on resources. These forts are just purely for, well, fortification purposes. And actually the fort being here is kind of insane because this fort here can only be attacked from over in this direction, although then they're also in the really good defense terrain, so maybe having it on this side is the smarter move. Plus it's not a spot that Nerja then can work, at least not that it can. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. I think this is in the super fat cross, but it's fine. This is not an immediate tile. This is also not a great tile, but if I could have this be a wood gatherer, Nurture will eventually grow here. I think that's fine. I think I want to have it over here. And so I think what I want to do, actually... what's Benolus versus Nurja in terms of food? Nurja's quite a bit better. But Benolus's production is quite a bit better. Who's going to build gatherers faster? 4 turns. It's Carahuela versus 4 turns. It's about the same. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get 2 gatherers out, 1 to build each of the new northern forts. I'm going to get them going after trails is the plan. The forts will take a little bit of time to construct, but I do need to get these. And then I'm also going to go ahead and send... Let's see. Did you just get here? You must have. Okay, you're going to actually go over here and then stand facing that direction to guard. And then over here... Yeah, we're about to replace the Scarways. You are going to head over to here and then face this direction. Yeah, I think this is the move. I guess technically attacking from over here, I don't have a strong defense, but this is fine. This is about fortifying, and this also gives me better visibility for an attack coming in. They're not like 1 or 2 turns away. I think this is a sensible thing to do. I'll have a couple hundred turns before I'm actually really settling this area, because on top of the military buildup slowing down my other production goals, the reality is I just don't have the economy to support a 5th city, and the 5th city won't be going here. It'd likely be going north of Carahuela to block Boudica, as I talked about last episode. Alright, nice. Okay. We can now get the horse herd, and I can also, I believe, get the donkey herd. So the equine domestication... Let's just get the farms now. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. And you know what? Hold on. There's even more herds I can get. Yep. The cow herd, and then the camel herd. My goodness, I can. Well, there we go. Alright. Aha! We found another flock. Let's go for it. Nice. Gotta keep the money flowing in, one way or another. This is such an unusual way. I've never played the game quite like this, but I'm really having a fun time with this kind of weird, like, apocalypse preventing new approach I'm taking. Alright. So you can now add that camel herd over here. Perfect. Okay, you're in the way. That's fine. Just head up there.
Hello there to you! You're gonna get it now!
I can't just... Alright, fine. That's fine. Now I don't need the money to upgrade anyone. It's just about having a bit of money in the bank for just the purpose of having money in the bank. We had a campfire in the coral reef. Remarkable. They really would inspire a community discussion, such as, how are we not drowning? We're in the coral reef. Alright, oh, I found that flock. Let's continue the onslaught. Get at least a little bit of money back. Alright, 5 gold. Better than nothing. Alright, so this flamingo is going to add folklore to everywhere. You go get that bison. Thank you. That is unfortunate. Oh! Oh, right. Hunter 4. Completely forgot about that. Yes. Nice. Alright. Now that you're here, I can pull these 2 guys away. And I think I will. I think just for now, we're going to set up 3 armor groups, then we'll slowly get the 4th one over here set up. I know this is sort of like the reverse of what I said before would be my plan, but I don't really feel like Boudica is urgently gunning for me. She's annoyed. Again, Scandinavia is actually about the same as me. Let me check the civics. No, not this one. Check the civics in the foreign relations. Active. Here it is. So let's see. Whether on garbage, with a hunter-gatherer, is all the same. Both communal, currency, survival, barter. Both tribal. Okay. We're both folklore, we're both tribal warfare, strong... Yeah, we're the exact same positions right now. This is kind of all we can do at the moment. Alright. The enemy's been spotted. Okay. Alright, you guys head here. Just keep the onslaught going. Nice. Come on. There's got to be someone somewhere. Alright, yeah, this is a strong spot. Again, they can go past me, but I don't think they will want to. I think the AI doesn't like to just walk past forts, and I can attack them as they go past me. I could even, as like an ultimate like little strategic maneuver, cut down the forests around the fort, which is a historical thing that actually happened to weaken the terrain, but I think it's fine. The goal here is to have all these forts at least relatively manned with these axemen to keep the battle away from my core, so I have more time to react as well. If anything, that can just be quite helpful. Alright, I guess we can get a little cheeky eagle kill while we're making our way over here. Nice. Alright, let's go for the black bear. Nice. Alright, defend. All of you head here. Alright. You are just going to... Actually, can I build something with you when I get canine domestication? Yes. I do have raw meat and bones. So, okay, you're gonna go to Atapuerca. Come on. There's gotta be something. Right, we found a horse at least, there's that. Right, trail's almost done. Next axeman is coming out now. Let's do that. Okay, what do we have here? Got 4 at the moment. Let's get our 5th one. Get this place fully fortified. Alright, you heal up. Let's wait for this eagle to leave. I don't want this guy to get killed. All of you head here. Good. Go after that horse. Please, show me elephants in the fog. I could really use some elephants right now. Alright, it's not quite an elephant, but I guess it's something. Scrounging for anything. At least our economy is actually getting... I don't know what I'm doing so differently here. I'm not focusing on income as much, but my economy is actually being fixed faster than it was in the previous episode. Very interesting. I don't know what to make of that. You should go here, but this bird is in the way.
Hello there to you!
Oh, you know, I'm going to send this axeman this way to go kill the bird, so that I can safely move my donkey along the path. I think that's actually worthwhile. Okay, now we're going to reset. It's just a minor thing, it's just for orientation, but I may as well. It really does. There's no animals. Okay, we found some animals. Okay, actually, we found all the animals. Look at this stack right here. Please don't move too far. I gotta get something here. I'm starving. Alright. Its Quaddle got Divine Cult. Alright. That's fine. Here. We follow him. Alright. Time to feast. Earthquake near Uppsalier caused damage. That's good to see. Anything that slows down the Vikings keeps them from thinking I'm as good of a target. Alright. Nice. Okay, that guy is running for his life, or flying for his life. He understands. Okay, that herd is just going around me, but won't save them. I can still reach them just as easily from up here. More coming in, alright. Okay, interesting. Okay, we get it. Everyone's moving. We understand. This is okay. Well, now we can actually grab... I could grab Mountaineer again, but I actually don't know how valuable this is truly going to be. I think we should go for self-heal a little sooner this time. Alright, now the rampage continues. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm going to turn my camera off and pause things for just a moment here. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. I want this horse. I guess that's it. Okay, these guys... I mean, I could wait and then have them build the buildings, but I just want the money now. Same thing with the bison. Okay. I mean, I guess I may as well just still go for the attack, get some experience on this guy. Then he can head back over there, as planned. Now, you can head over here. You can head back over here. Let's do a switcheroo. Alright, you are going to get a forest worker and head over here and get that fort constructed. You defend. You're going to be the first in a couple of units that are going to be there. I want to actually... I've got a very strong fort here, but I want to make sure these other areas are just as fortified. So, we're going to send over... Let's see. I've got 4 right now. I will send you back over here. So we have 5. I want to get each of them to 5 first, and then we'll increase them from there. Where am I? Here we are. I'm actually head over to this direction and see if I can find any sight of the arriving, the moving Addle-Addle horde. Hopefully not. Maybe the work I've done so far is already starting to ward off the idea of attacking me, but we got to get our strength up. That's the main thing that we got to do right now. We're getting there. continue tacking the stack. Nice. Horse herd down here. The great animal exchange continues. Very interesting. New axeman is done as well. Let's go attend to that first.
Don't give them no chance!
There you are. Combat 1. Head over here. Antelope camp. Okay. Well, let's add it. Whoops, what did I just click? Shoot, I don't know what I just clicked. That went by so fast. Was that this scout? What did I click? Okay, I put him to sleep. Okay. Ooh, don't like when that happens. Not one bit. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I'll chase him down over here. Alright. Looking for prey. Boudica got Divine Cult, okay. I'm a little tempted to adopt Divine Cult just to make Boudica like me a little bit more. Plus, this may make her spread her religion to me. Boudica also got small holdings, so there's Boudica reaching the Ancient Age. As you can see, Ragnar is on the way there as well. But ultimately, we are closing the gap as fast as we can here. Alright, you head over. Can I get antelope herds elsewhere? I guess not with you.
Don't give them no chance!
Unless... Hey, antelope camp. Oh, it requires the hunter's camp? And deer in city. Well, don't these cities have deer? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, 4. So each city should have deer. So what's the problem exactly? Camp antelope. Oh, it requires horses? Okay, so you have to have horses first. Well, I guess we'll send one over here for when the horse herd is built. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll have you guys just sleep until, yeah, so subject donkey. I could get a donkey herd down here, and I think I will do that. Actually, I already have... Okay, okay, here's... hold on, wait. Well, I had a gatherer here before. I completely forgot about that.
Do not watch out!
I guess I'll trail up to this fort. I may as well, with this gatherer. Completely forgot I had a gatherer sleeping here. Which is funny, because I brought the gatherer here. Okay, you build the palisade. 140, so I do need to still be bringing money in. Alright, this Viper is going to make my life much more difficult. Let's see. Can I safely get past with the worker? Is this possible? I'm not really sure. Oh, this is so annoying. Alright, we're gonna give it a try with this worker. Alright, you add the donkey herd over here. Actually, go over with the worker to add the donkey herd over there. Let me also quick save just in case. I have Viper attacks incoming. Oh, I found someone. Okay. We're now above Netherlands, which is not much, but it's something. Remember, no one's going to be able to build the stronger Ancient Age units until a little bit further along. So we have a little bit of time to get our Obsidian army set up here. Alright. This guy should be able to add goat herds, I think. If I catch him, which I don't, but now I will. That's probably all my movement, though. Yep. Okay, you sleep. You add tail. You do a fight. You...
You're gonna get it now!
Why am I sleeping
You're
here?
gonna get it now!
What do you need? Camp antelope. Right, this requires horse. I was just looking at this a moment ago. So am I not sending... I am sending antelope over here. So, okay, you know, it's fine, actually. Let's just get the money. I'll be fine. I need the money right now. Alright. So all of you just fortify. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save right now. And see if this little duo can just kind of sneak by the snake. I really hope so, but I have no idea what to expect, in all honesty. How's my... I'm looking fine. 41 now. We can also get another... No, we're above our unit upkeep. Oh, because of the gatherers. That's right. Well, that'll be resolved in a little bit, so that'll be fine. Unless, are the subdued animals counting as civilians? Is that what's going on? We are number 4 of the largest. Oh, they're counting as like partial civilians. They're providing a 0.20 upkeep per turn. You know, fair enough, I suppose. This is looking promising so far. We can just zip right by. Should be okay. Alright, so you go ahead and trail this. And they'll trail on the fort tile as well. Alright, we have a... Where did the... Oh, this was killed by the guy up here. Okay. We can have him build the animal mascot over here. Right, here's the goat herd that I was excited to see. Here's the horse herd. Very nice. I should have actually rested that turn, but that's okay. I thought that was... It's like, that's not a viper. Here's the viper. Found it. Okay. More deer. Nice. Alright. Let's continue along like this. I can't even tell what I'm attacking. I didn't even read it, but we'll be fine. How close are you to... You're a few kills away from getting combat 2, and then after that we can get forestry and hillsman. Very nice. Oh wait, maybe I had more movements. I thought it was telling me that I had no further movements left. Or he killed up because I wasn't doing anything, so we're fine. Donkey herd. And you... Oh, we can't, even with the horses here? Oh, we need the hunter's camp, that's right. So just snooze. Alright, you get the... What do we need here? We need happiness right now. Let's get the snake pit. For some reason, it makes everyone happy that there's a snake pit. I don't know why. I would not be happy about that, honestly, if I were... I mean, I am me. As I would say, if I were me. Schrodinger's YouTuber, simultaneously himself. Oh, a panda? Oh, now that's pretty rare. Rare enough that I might actually just go for it. I mean, that's a very long distance. But I could make it pretty quick. Ooh, I really want to get that panda. Pandas are obviously super rare. Alright, we're doing a little bit of quick march maneuvering. Alright, so first things first. So the game says this is the fastest route, so let's make sure we're not running into anyone. Yeah, a panda is rare enough that I'm going to just drop everything and go straight for it. I also would like to give a bit of visibility up here. I think I'll send this hunter up here. I'm a bit worried that'll trigger Ragnar's attack, but it's hard to tell why that would. The hunter is not a military unit, so if I'm just hunting around him, he shouldn't have any reason to care. But he is Ragnar, so who knows. It's not the most even-handed of fellows. A walrus? On the peak? Interesting. I guess there's a little bit of water, but it's not like he's a snowy animal. He's like a cold water animal. Very interesting. Alright, so you are now going to head over here, if you can, and get that fortified. Let's see what we can do here. Combat 1. Head over here. Alright. Has this panda moved? It appears to have, but we know it's in this area somewhere. So, time is of the essence. Go, go, go. Alright, we're rushing our way over there. Having visibility on the Aborigines is going to actually be super handy here. Alright, Ragnar is about to get to the Ancient Age in a few turns, so we want to make sure our military is expanding as quick as possible here. We have a new source of fish. Ooh, that is extremely lucky. That did not happen last time. Absolutely phenomenal. That's quite a bit of extra food here. It's another, I think, 3 food just by itself. Yeah, that is super nice. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Hopefully we can. Boudica converted to shamanism. There it is. We can do this while on quick march. This is fine. Alright, please come back to my lands. Went to Carahuela. Very nice. Good bit of food there as well. That's going to really help Carahuela. This place, in this alternative timeline where I'm not hunting around Carahuela, this place's growth is absolutely just way lower than before. But that's okay. Alright. Let's continue in this direction. Okay. Making our way there, slowly and steadily. Okay. Gonna head here. We're almost there. Can you build anything anywhere? Oh, you can build folklore where I'm allowed to build folklore. No, fair enough. I'm gonna try to sneak this. Oh, no, I'm not. There's not enough. Let's just snooze him for now. Okay. I don't have the units free to escort him properly. Alright, I gotta find this panda. It's around here somewhere. A cheetah? Well, I guess, I don't think, have I killed a cheetah before? I'm not sure if I have. Alright, I'm gonna have this guy just tentatively come up here. And let's try to find the Viking army, which should be fairly easy to spot. Let's just keep an eye on it. If they start moving towards me, we at least know that we need to start preparing. Yeah, this foresight is really handy, even though ultimately it's still kind of a little out of my control. It is what it is. Alright, you know what, ignore the cheetah. We gotta find that panda. Got bone and inertia. Very nice. Alright. Nothing yet. I'll go for, you know, let me just continue north, actually. Yeah, ignore the hunting. We have other things to worry about right now. So I will go ahead and have one of you go guard this unit as it arrives, and then we'll get repositioned once he gets over here. Getting a trail to this fort is not a priority at all. It's not going to provide any movement, and there's no resource here. I'm just trailing this because I'll eventually... Like, this is actually pretty close to Nerja, all things considered. And the nice thing is my 3 forts are all fairly close together, so I should be able to move between them without too much trouble, which is handy. This will kind of force the AI to pick one direction to attack. I can then attack them from the side, from the other forts, as it were, assuming the AI attacking me is Ragnar, which I think it will be. I think it's also time that we review our civics here. Benolis is unhappy. What's the issue? Did you build something? I'm actually not sure why you're unhappy now. Interesting. Well, the torches will actually fix this, so that's good timing. Okay. I think I'm going to go for Divine Cult. So, we do get 3 turns for Revolution, which is not ideal, but it's fine. This does give us more military unit free upkeep, which is quite nice. And let's see, let's compare the other trade-offs here. I think I looked at this before. This does reduce our birth rate, but that's okay. Unlimited Priests is situationally good. Usually it's not. The extra maintenance is painful. This is about 6 more maintenance or so. It'll also get worse as we build more cities. But we're managing okay so far. Without a state religion, we're not going to have many of these bonuses, and even... yeah. I think ultimately, though, let's go ahead and just do this now for the main purpose of making Boudica like me more, and hopefully spread her religion to me. Alright, let's head over here and heal up. Okay, we're nearly down here. Let's go ahead and take the moment to cancel... yeah, let me cancel this, and then we'll wait a turn. Now we need to find the panda, which is around here somewhere. I have no idea where it might be, but it's in this area. I think they like to be near bamboo, if they're like real pandas. If I could capture a panda, that'd be crazy. Maybe I could give it to Ragnar to keep him from attacking me. Some panda diplomacy in the prehistoric age. Alright. Yeah, Ragnar, nothing to worry about. I'm just hunting around your lands. Please don't be concerned with such a thing. Alright, let's fight our way through the deer. Oh! Hello. I mean, I'll take an elephant. Yes, absolutely. Especially when we have, well, actually, you know what's funny is we don't have... With no income, we actually aren't spending any money on our thing, so... It's just kind of free additional money, so that's handy. Alright, go ahead and cancel this, and then heal up. We also can get the Axeman during Anarchy because we brought production over, which is pretty funny. I think that's the kayak that actually caused me all that grief before. Annoying, but it is what it is. Can I get elephant stuff over here? I can just build it once I have the hunting camp, so let's just do this, and subdue deer, do that. Okay, just start blasting. Get our money up. These guys will probably move in the end turn, so they'll clear the way. Alright, you go ahead. Fortify. Alright, fortify until healed. You get back into the position that I like. Again, it's not really a real thing, but you know. Alright, let's get this palisade constructed. 27 turns, gotta start somewhere. We got crazy defense bonus here. Again, they could just go around the fort, but ultimately this will give me a lot of control over here of the hinterlands, which would be nice. It just makes sense to have my army be in these locations as well. This internal area, once my hunter comes back, will eventually be fairly secure. And I think it makes sense to kind of have forts on my border. I mean, it's you know, the strategy game way, right? We can tell Ragnar is working on agriculture. 57 turns, bro is not running the science meter. He's playing a 0% game just like me. I suspect. Alright, government established. Alright, come on, where is this panda? It's right here, yes! Alright, I'm actually gonna... This is one of those moments of a quick save before a hunt. We have a 92% chance to subdue, and probably send it to our capital. Let's see. Nice. That is an excellent capture. Good work. I'm actually glad I spotted that. I happened to look near the Aborigine city, and I just happened to see it, which was extremely lucky. Okay, so let's just go take a look. All right, let's see. Ragnar, nothing to worry about. I'm just checking things out here. All right, so they do have a log ram, which is not great to see this. They did have a log ram in their attack force before, but this does not mean that they're preparing to attack me in particular, or that they will want to attack me as my army gets stronger. They have a more balanced army here. I don't know where all the Atlas are, but I can go look for them with my hunter. Alright, now that we do have... Yeah, this is our new economic situation. As long as at least one of our hunters are able to get 1 or 2 kills per turn, we should be able to keep things under control economically. And bringing in the animals also helps a lot too. Yeah, there we go. It also may be smart to build some units that are going to specifically defend the cities alongside the enforcers, who are obviously very strong. But against like an invasion force, we need more than just one enforcer, and we can't build more given our upkeep situation. It needs to be military units. Alright, so you just go bear hunting at this point. Nice. Alright. Obviously, Folklore Giant Panda is amazing. Yeah, there's no panda farm. Understandably so. Look at this guy. Excellent. This is a rare folklore right there. Alright. Let's do some more fighting. You, again, combat 1. What are we at now? We're at 3 at the moment, so this will be the 4th one. Okay, so... a lot of stuff we could build, but no time to waste. We are focusing on... Yeah, we'll be able to get our economy will be fixable with some ease. Now, let me actually do a quick search of something. I want to figure out how is the score actually calculated. As a game concept, military strength, is that what it's called? Espionage. Find it there. Let's see. This doesn't really tell me. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. This is position 4. That is military strength calculated. I want to know if there's some reason I should not just go for just Axeman. Okay, so it seems to be... both units and buildings count, which is interesting. Also, techs increase it as well. Interesting. Explained. Okay. Soldier count. Is this the right thing? Yeah, military power. This is it. Okay. Interesting. I do think, though, at the moment, I don't have much option but to run 0% research, even though getting some of these techs could actually have an effect on the power ranking. I mean, just look at my economy. I'll just build my Obsidian Axeman Horde and hope for the best. Alright, these trained dogs are there too. Let's just continue to poke around over here. Yeah. He doesn't have obsidian, so we can be at least reassured of that. 20 turns for that. So I guess actually, we're building, let's see here, I can actually look at it like this. Military advantage buildings. Is this going to include everything? I think it will, actually. I mean, the Chief's Hut is considered a military building. It's also really good, but it's also really expensive. Poison Crafter. Okay, I think I'm going to actually... You know, honestly, okay, hold on. Getting the Poison Crafter... Some of these are also providing money for me. Not all of them, but... I mean, this would... Yeah, actual plus 0.20. There's not too much maintenance here, I guess. Well, it says that there is, but who knows. Oh, it's because it's -1 for maintenance for the building as well. So it rounds to plus 20. Let me finish the water trough and then get a poison crafter and a thieves hideout for a little bit of additional money, but also to maybe increase my power ranking. Then water trough goes first. And let's do the same thing over in here. So torches finish first, and then get these, and then get the torches up. Where are the torches? Oh, yeah, there we go. I think that's a very small thing, but it may make a difference, and it would also provide me more money, which is handy. Okay. It doesn't seem as though a diversity of units plays any role, which you think it kind of would, but yeah. I mean, in the quality versus quantity thing, like 60 Atlatlas does beat like 30 Obsidian Axeman most likely, so we do need to be a little careful about things. But I was just saying earlier, I think I got distracted. Having some cheaper defensive units may be a good idea. But again, I'd like to pump them out from a capital if I could. We'll see. Great. And yeah, okay, the trail here is done. Let's just go trail over here now. Actually, we'll help finish the fort and then we'll trail, because whichever unit isn't consumed by the fort can then trail. But let's hunt a Gemsbach, you know, just to make it look like we're hunting. We're not spying on you. Don't worry, we're just hunting. Just happen to be right next to you for no reason at all. All right. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, units. I mean, I guess slingers are my best option. The thing is, like, I don't have Atlatlas because there's no Neanderthal Atlatlas. So I guess, I mean, 20% city defense. There's no bonus versus throwing. But these guys are cheaper. And they upgrade to archers, which are pretty, like, the standard defender unit. If only there was, like, a military version of enforcers with the big city defense bonus. That would be really cool if I could have that. I mean, I guess I can just have more enforcers if I just spend the money, but then I have to spend the money, so... Let's focus on Axemen first. Let's focus on them first. The thing is, right, the other thing to know is that these forts count as cities for defense purposes. So they're going to be harder to attack anyways. Yeah. I could also maybe get some... watchtowers are kind of out of my range here. I think it's better if I just see the army leaving up here, and then I know to sort of prepare. Okay. It's such an interesting episode. I've never played a game of Civ 4 like in this way, where I'm preparing for something that I think might happen, but I'm also trying to prevent it.
If an ass goes traveling, he will not come home, of course.
Well, I mean, you said it. Okay, very nice. Alright, so now, let's see. I'm sure animal riding would give me some military points, but let's go ahead and grab camelid domestication next. Granolas became happy. Alright, hold on. Let me inspect. So this time he's going for more of an axeman build, which I'm all for. Axemen are melee. My obsidian axemen literally just counter them, and they're better than them. And these guys are also not Neanderthals, so so it's a 2 strength difference. Yeah, that is a winning situation for me. Absolutely. Alright, you just snooze, because you can build something eventually. Can I build a kangaroo herd? I can. Let's go over and do that. Elephant herds? No. We have elephants everywhere already. Just do some fighting. Alright, combat 1. We are at 4, so now we'll be at 5. So let's get then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, what do we actually need? We just need 2. No, we just need 2. So 1, 2, and then we'll take stock of the situation. Yeah, let's help build that. Alright, we've run out of animals to take again. We need to find something. Keep our money coming in. I mean, Obsidian Spearman would probably be the best defender unit I could really use right now. The issue is... let me think about this for a minute, actually. It's kind of an important consideration. Because 15 Axemen is probably enough, and then I could maybe just build Spearmen from there. Because then what I want are... Because then I want units that are actually going to be in the cities to help protect them, which is what they can do. The Axemen are pretty solid in their forts, but if I lose the fort, I can have the Axemen leave if I need to. Alright, you continue snoozing. What was I looking at? So 6 strength. Oh wait, they don't have a city defense bonus. What am I thinking of? I don't know why I thought that. Okay, never mind. However, do swordsmen? No, they have a city attack bonus. Okay. Macemen have a city attack bonus as well. I mean... %20 city defense. I mean, maybe that gets them towards 4. I just don't think they're really that valuable. All they're going to do is chew up a turn for a attacking unit. I think I should just continue with the Axemen. I think they're the best unit right now. Again, Ragnar is not likely to have chariots super soon, nor is Boudica, so I think we're going to be okay. We're also on par with Boudica now, which is great to see. Yeah, getting... Saladin founded his 5th or 6th city. Getting Carajuela founded on the Obsidian was like a game-changing decision. I'm very glad I did that. Ironically, I did it to get the mammoths, but it turns out mammoths are not going to be on the table for a while. Alright, these guys are moving around all their units everywhere. Let me get a better vantage point. Well, first let me get a little cheeky hunt in to keep up appearances. Then we'll get a better vantage point near his capital to try to see any funny business on the way. Oh, come on. Please. Okay, finally. No warthog. Yes! Nice. Let's go into Carajuela even here, is that right? No, that was the Rattel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so at their forts, my 3 armies can act as a kind of initial, like, tank for any invasion, while the units that are in the cities can run over to reinforce them I'll also just have more visibility on incoming armies from the north. Yes, which is obviously an important concern here. I really feel like, you know, I'm sure some people got upset that I decided to reload after what happened last episode, but I'm playing this episode so much more strategically because I have a kind of objective that I'm trying to achieve, which I don't normally do. Normally I'm just kind of playing with a loose plan in place, but here I have a very particular goal I'm trying to move towards, which is interesting for me. Oops. Okay, so now that we sort of know, let's go ahead and get, I mean, yeah, let's just get more axemen. Let's get 2 for each of my, or yeah, 2 for each of my cities. I wish that I could have had a bit more XP so I was getting combat 2 on all of them, but that's okay. They're very high ranked level 2. Excellent. Take that moose. Fires in the Viking cities, yes. That's exactly what I want to see right now. Okay, you get defending. Alright. Kangaroo herd, excellent. Let me examine the situation up here. Yeah. This is looking good. I'm feeling reassured about my situation here. Again, that kind of weird Atlas horde was weirdly, like, actually kind of hard for me to deal with, but I feel better against stone axemen, who are stronger than Atlas, but they're a better target for my obsidian axemen. Let's just keep moving around. Keep him from thinking that I'm scouting him. We're just hunting. We're happening to hunt right near you. What a weird coincidence. Alright. Okay. So now you're the first guy of 2 more who is heading over here. Let's go actually kill this snake while we're at it. Alright. The hunt in the west continues. This is such a... I'm having a lot of fun. This is one of the most fun episodes I've played. Because there's a real sense of tension here, because I know what's going to happen if I don't play this right. And even if they attack me now, I should see them coming from quite a further ways away. And I've already got, like, the basic setup of my fortifications in place. That Carquail is about to reach new threshold. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure if I have koala folklore. Let me check after this combat. Koala. I do, okay. Tail koala. That's fine. Pheasant. I may not have the pheasant folklore, actually. Oh, I killed it. Well, I guess I won't this time. Alright, let's see if we can find any other armies I need to be concerned about. Alright, we've arrived over here. Why did I stop? Is it because there's a guy there? I mean, I'm defended, so there's no reason to be alarmed. Aboriginals have a strength bonus over me? What? What? Hold on. What on earth? 56 stone axemen. Okay, wow. Yeah. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't have an answer to that, honestly, but I mean, okay, hold on. We finally have ourselves the shrimp in range. Holy moly, it took a while. Okay. I also have infinite priest slots. I'm going to stop working the priest and start working the shrimp. And also work this instead of the citizen. Okay, That is very nice for that. In fact, should I actually squeeze out a quick workboat? It's so expensive. I think... What do I get with this upgraded? +2, +1. Yeah, you know what? After this Axeman, let me just quickly take a little quick detour, get a workboat. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're defended by 3 obsidian axemen. You have nothing to be afraid of. Just keep working on the fort, please. Can you guys, like... Oh, I need a hunter down here. I don't have one to spare. Sorry, guys. We have to just keep babysitting that worker turn by turn. It's fine. Okay. German bow bonuses. Okay. Let me go ahead and just do a little bit of this. Get up here. Log ram. Okay. I don't want to get too far away. I want to keep vision on Upsalier. Can I get this with espionage somehow? Not for like a million years. Yeah, they're investing heavy into me. Yeah. I'm looking at Boudica. Oh boy. But you know what? We're throwing everything at Ragnar. It's probably too late for that to meaningfully change things this episode, but he's so aggressive, and I am one of his neighbors. In fact, I am probably his closest neighbor, so I want to reduce the chance of him getting any funny ideas. Just keep working on that fort, please. I believe in you. Alright, let's do this little circuit again. Just looking for stuff that's worth the money. Any alright, no like other army spots. I think they're mostly just in Upsalier. I gotta go back and just get vision down here. Ragnar can deal with it if he gets suspicious. What's he gonna do? Attack me? That's what I'm preparing for right now. So, I forgot what my build order over here was, but let's just continue focusing on production over here. So, let's get the lichen, lumber, stick gatherers, and let's see. It's probably stoneworker and the drawing frame, and then from here, then we'll end with the roper. Not end with, that'll be the last production one. Then we go back to the cheaper weaver, trail, basket maker, and let's throw the music hut in there for happiness. By that point, we're probably going to have happiness problems around here. Okay, I'm just going to do a circuit. I'm not declaring war. No. I don't get any funny ideas about that. Ragnar. Okay, thieves' hideouts are finishing. I can't tell if these military buildings are having an effect, but I hope so. They're expensive, but they are helping my economy quite a bit, so it's nice to get those out. I had no idea these were considered military buildings, but the game seems to consider them that way. Very nice. That was up here. I thought the thieves' hideout would be before the poison crafter, but you know, it's fine. I will survive that. Okay, this is the guy that wasn't building the palisade, so that's why he's still here. Go ahead and build that trail now. You keep building the palisade. Well, this is awkward. I guess I'll just go ahead and attack him well in a quick march. See? I'm hunting Ragnar. Nothing to worry about. Ooh. Well, I'll decide if I want to go for that elephant. I gotta get back into visibility range of Ragnar. The fact that now I'm at parity with the Celts is really reassuring. I think I can pretty safely ignore fortifying in their direction for now. I will have fortification, like essentially Carajuela is my fortification towards the Celts at the moment. I think I'm not going to bother with a fort over here. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
You're not so tough.
Yeah. Okay. With my new income situation being a little bit better as well, I think I may also start increasing my research rate. It feels a bit risky still. No, I think I'll wait. Okay, so you are headed to here. And in fact, let's do this. Doesn't really make a big difference, honestly. I guess it does from this direction. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh my gosh. Keep at it. 12 turns to go. Slowly getting there. Alright. And then, let's see. You head over here. Same direction. Let's add the pig herd here. I suppose that's fine. Better cities for it, but I don't want to move the pig through all those guys. I mean, okay, I gotta go for it. Elephant is an elephant. I feel like there's like an electric feel in this episode. And I'm not talking about the MGMT song. I just feel like, I feel motivated. I feel like I'm doing something with like a clear purpose, which is to not get curb stomped by Ragnar. This is the way. I'm also wondering, let's see, does it make sense to actually try to get horsemen? These guys are pretty strong, admittedly. The terrain around me isn't exactly great for horses. I have horses, obviously. I have the animal trainer. Okay, what does this need? Requires farm horse or herd horse. Okay, I actually already have herd horse. I think I can build farm horse when I want, but I have herd horse already. Yeah. So the animal trainer horse, it does have maintenance, but obviously worth it for the horsemen for their military purpose. I could also get camel riders, which is interesting. Is there any reason to go for this instead? They have the heat bonuses. Not really. Oh, Neanderthal elephant rider. What the hell is this? I did not notice this unit before. I mean, this is kind of good. Bonus versus throwing as well. I mean, okay, so this requires elephant domestication. Elephants, which I have in every single city. Yeah, you know what? I gotta get some of these guys out here. Yeah. These guys are monsters. I don't think... Because at the end of the day, my lack of control... So unless I build a fort on the mammoths, which I don't really want to do, I can't guarantee the mammoth riders. But I can get the elephant riders. And these mammoth riders... let's see... So I may have to wait for armored cav, because I won't be able to get them in time for them becoming obsolete with sedentary lifestyle. However, if I've got the elephants, I'm still okay. And as cool as it would be to have mammoth military units, I'll have them for like production and whatnot. So, and you know what? Okay, let's go ahead. Can I run 100%? Let's run 100% for a little bit, give ourselves a little boost. Oh wait, I forgot this guy's going south. Whoops. I accidentally did hunting with my hunter. You're supposed to be spying on the enemy. Alright, add heritage. Wait, I should have done the animal fight. Whoops. That's alright. Very slight, very slight mistake there. Yeah. Now, I may not have time to get elephant units up and running if Scandinavia attacks me on the same timeline that they were attacking me before, but I am more actively building up my army right now anyways, so there is that. I think I need horses now in here. I do. Let's head on over. Okay. No. It's a worker. Okay. Let's go over here. Actually, I really should get 2 workboats, but I don't want to delay my axemen any further. Even just getting the 1 feels like I'm kind of delaying them a lot. But that is what it is. Alternative idea, I could run the espionage slider at 100% instead of the research slider. It's a bold idea, but I don't think it makes a lot of sense for a number of reasons. We have a couple Atlatlas roaming around. Oh? Barbs took this fort? Well, that's kind of funny. Okay. I was planning to stand here, but I can stand over here instead. That's alright. Oh, there's a hippo there? Nice. Hope I can still reach him. Can't. Can go here, though. Whew. Okay. Thieves head out finishing next turn should help with our economy a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, that's the swarm of insects or whatever, the locust swarm. Yeah, Vikings are having palisade problems. Love to see it. They're now, yeah, I think they were rank 3 before, or the 3rd lowest rank, I should say, not rank 3. Germany, actually Keltia is rank 3. Interesting. Alright, you get off this, then I'll have to go back and forth with you. I guess I could have done that with it still on. It's fine. They're in position, which is what matters. Oh my gosh. Right over here. Alright. Keep bringing in the bacon as best you can. Could really use some elephants around here, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, I'm bringing. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Okay, you know what? I need the money. It's actually not that different at this lower amount, so this is a good moment to switch this. Good. Atapuerca is going to grow, which is crazy. Alright, well, let's put another turn into that monument that we put a turn into previously. Size 16, okay. Let's do it. I hope that this gives us a bit of strength ranking, but I'm not sure. It may just make us a more tempting target. Alright. Let's cancel that, get that workboat done. This worker will work the priest. Do we have Love the Chief Day right now? I mean, we have to, right? It's gotta be. There's no way this is our new actual income. That can't be. That can't be. Oh, right, because we're running 0%. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, the extra production is not worth it. That is correct. There we go. Okay. Crazy stuff. What's the crime like over here? It's actually stable right now, which is good because I can't do anything to reduce it at the moment. Cancel this, then you're going to move here and just kind of snooze. Keep an eye on things. What am I looking at? I think turn's done. More or less. Bismarck's tribal warfare now. Okay. We're nearly to break even at 0%, which is insane. Alright, enough pretending. We're just gonna shamelessly hang out here and watch. I don't think there's like an Atlatist army somewhere else. How many cities does he have? I think he has at least a second city. I think his second city was over here somewhere when I last played, but... You know, okay, let me go look for the second city in case the army is there. I don't think it would be. You go here. You go here. What's your XP like now? You're almost there. A few more. It's level 23. Just insane. So much experience on this guy. This is an insanely powerful unit. It's like a god tier hunter over here. Our workboat is done. Okay, fish first because they have a better bonus from the fishing boats, oddly enough. So head on over. Right, you get to fight. Actually, you... let's see. You just... yeah, just fight. It's fine. You head back over here. You defend... No time to heal. Well, now we may be killed, but hopefully not. I think we still need a camel herd in here, so let's send one over. And we have a bunch of actually have a few other camels as well. Camel herd here. I mean, not with the grizzly in the way. That we're not able to do that right now. Let's just send them to fight, I suppose. Speaking of camels, here comes camelid domestication. We know which one's next for sure.
Do not free a camel of the burden of his hump. You may be freeing him from being a camel.
Alright. Phenomenal quote right there. Elephant domestication is next. Absolutely. So we can get the elephant animal trainer up and running. Oh, here he is. Let's see. Let's go for self-heal 2. And just keep fighting. We got valuable hunts in all directions. Let's keep at it. Nice. All right. Alright, 4 turns. Okay. Ah! I'm glad I checked. So Ragnar does have a secret Atlatist army. This is the army he sent against me in the other timeline. It was this specific stack, which he seems to be building right now. This is good to see. Now we know that he does have... See, look, he's like hiding it over here. Good thing I thought to check. Alright, well... If it's still going to come my way, so maybe he's building it whether or not he decides to attack me, but I'm going to be much better prepared. Oh, they're all moving. Very interesting. Also, Aborigines just lost all their strength. I don't know what happened over there, but something happened. Alright, let's keep the cash flowing in. And I think now is a good time to switch back over to full. Get some research now. Okay. There they are. Ha! In Borg. Okay. We're going to keep a close eye on you. If you could just go attack maybe Jablanica with that army, that would be a better use for it. Even if they capture Jablanica, I'd be fine with that, as long as it slows them down in attacking me. Alright. This seems to be the army he... So it's the army that he... that he attacked with last time. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that army specifically. We gotta know what he's doing with it. Alright. More axeman finishing. I think the difference between what's going on with my like score and my strength versus the AI just loves to build military units. Like they're just building a ton of military units all day long. I've got so much more room though as well. All right. So this is the main stack. Let's keep an eye on it. Let's heal up for a turn, then we'll go back and check. Okay, you head over to Carahuela. Alright, the trail is done. Excellent. I'm gonna go trail this tile as well. Yeah, that's fine for now. And this fort is done as well. Very nice. No trails around here. That's fine. We actually only need 2 tiles trailed to finish the trail over to the fort, which is kind of nice, actually. What we really need is another hunter in this area, but for now, no time for that. We gotta keep building axemen. The other nice thing is I actually probably would have run out of time to build all the axemen I want before hitting sedentary lifestyle in the previous timeline, so this is still actually probably a good difference. Oh, it's scrub, so that's fine. Alright, we'll try to power through elephant domestication. If I can get my way to horseback riding and start getting elephant riders, Neanderthal elephant riders, that's a 9 strength unit. Ragnar has nothing he can do about that. Because, like, think about it, right? Even with early ancient age stuff like chariots, like, these guys are not able to handle elephants. Zebra chariot. Interesting. Anyways, but yeah. So elephants are kind of a crazy advantage. Now, in fairness, because of how the hunting system works, anyone could have elephants, but as we've seen, the AI doesn't seem to actually, like, create herds very often. They just have a lot of subdued animals. So I'm not sure if they actually have elephants, and there's no way for me to, like, check that without more espionage, which obviously I don't have at the moment. Alright, they seem to be rustling their army around here and there. Alright, get this trailed up. Let's have a turkey fight. Why not? Actually, hold on. Poultry domestication? Do you give me turkey stuff? It would kind of make sense. Let me look at this a different way. Wild turkey. Yep, here it is. Knew it. Alright, you're gonna snooze. A jaguar, though. That's money. Big money. Alright, let's look for... Okay, not looking for you, exactly. How about something a bit better? Let's look over here, I think. Actually, let's look over here now. I think I haven't looked in this area for a while. We're getting to a point where stuff may start going to Carajuela, which wouldn't actually be terrible at this stage. We have plenty of culture in Atapuerca, obviously. I know that it may be a little much for me to say, given that I already have so many projects, but in the future, the distant future, I actually do want to make a mod of Caveman to Cosmos that's like, I don't know if I'd call it like Misadventurers tweaks for Caveman to Cosmos or what I'd name it exactly, but I'd love to make a mod of Caveman to Cosmos that implements a couple changes that I personally would like to see to this game's balance. The main one is actually, well, maybe not the main one, but one that has a major effect for the early game, is to change how hunting works. I think the culture reward from hunting is really, really overtuned. It needs to be either scaled way back or it needs to be nothing. I think hunting should be about bringing in food and production. And when I say the culture reward, I mean the culture from doing like the animal actions in the city. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Alright, well, I found something. Alright, let's just, can I go here? I'm gonna go here and just kind of snooze over here. What I'll do is I'll do a skip turn every time for him, so I keep going back to check and see what's going on. Alright. I need to see when they start heading my way, or just leave the area in general. Now, ironically, even though I don't have visibility on his capital, where that 26 Stone Axeman army was, if that army or something like that army comes my way, I'm actually feeling more confident against that than against the larger Atlatl army. At the moment, my quality versus quantity approach leaves me pretty vulnerable to just a sheer quantity overload situation, which is what I was faced with previously. Okay, they are moving. But where have they gone? Ah, of course. I don't know. Where else I thought they could have gone. Killed the bear, but didn't capture it. Rare Hunter 3 L on that one. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Everyone's build orders are looking good? Yeah, okay. I could possibly be min-maxing these build orders a bit more, but at the moment, I'm so focused on my goals here, I don't want to delay things, so we'll let the build orders continue. The only thing they could maybe build now are like some like animal trainers and whatnot, but I think it's fine. Can you go elsewhere and do stuff? You can in Carahuela, but we'll just wait till a snake gets sent there from another source. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just do... There we go. Do a little bit of that. Aha! Prey spotted. Oh my. So I need to finish elephant domestication to get the elephant trainer out. But I could actually get... Where is it? Yeah, the horse trainer. This will allow me to build... A horseman would be the first thing. Also adventurer. It's a compass. I don't know how this is like ordered, but sure. Buffalo hump. Interesting. Actually, yeah, horseman. The extra speed here is just not... Yeah, I think when you look at it... Right, look at it this way, right? The bonus in jungle and forest, that's the entirety of my surroundings. These guys are offensive monsters in the forest. And the, let's see... The mammoths are actually pretty much comparable. They're better against mounted, I think, than the elephants are. No, essentially the same. They seem to basically be comparable, which means going for elephants is actually just fine, which is great. Ooh, because I can't actually... Oh, yes! Wait, no, that's a red kangaroo. Never mind. I thought that was the ancient kangaroo. I don't have the folklore for that yet. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just continue to spy on these guys. Thank you. Alright, you go ahead and grab on that one. So I think you're also going to Carahuela. Give it a bit more bulk. Also, this guy could probably be on the faster speed, but he's almost there. It's fine. Alright, surely we'll start to see our score compared to Scandinavia increase again. We've been at 2.7 for a while. I like being on par with Celtica, or Celtia. I don't think Boudica will attack me under these circumstances, especially if she just spreads her religion to me. Cannot convert. Come on, send your missionaries to me. I will happily accept them into the Neanderthal community. How hard could it be, Boudica? Okay, camel herd over here. And here's all the Atlas through Borg. Where we got some serious hunting to do over here. Put the glasses on for this. Very nice. That's funny, you can actually see the reflection. In case you thought this was somehow like AI and I was like faking playing, look. There you go. You can just barely see right there the reflection in the glasses of the blue and then the green. That's the blue at the bottom of the screen and the green at the top. I don't know if I can... You can kind of see it a bit better there. Look at that. Yeah. In fact, I'll move the screen. See in the glasses it's moving a little bit? Yeah. I don't know who thought that was a likely possibility, but you're thoroughly debunked if you thought that. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Let me push ahead to get this done so I can potentially get an elephant trainer in Atapuerca. Now that would certainly hopefully add some military score. I won't be able to get any elephant units until I have horseback riding, but that's okay. Alright, I can see Ragnar scouting me with that hunter. Basically what I'm doing with him. We are the second most cultured after Boudica. She's overtaken us. That's a interesting development. Okay. All right. We can see their army just kind of shifting around. Maybe they're waiting for the workers to finish building the road before they move out of the area. Just keep an eye on them. Oh, sweet. Feather worker down here. Excellent. A wild boar tail. I didn't have that before? Apparently not. Okay. And I'll go ahead and just have you... yeah, so now we're getting stuff sent over to Carajuela. Go for that. This will help the territory quite a bit. We also saw it grow, or we didn't see it grow, but it did grow when we weren't looking. Alright, Ragnar. Behold my much stronger army than you were expecting. Okay. Let's continue along. Feathers and Carajuela. The donkey herd go in here as well, and the kangaroo herd. Alright, perfect. Let's go for the bison. Now stuff is being sent to Carajuela, that's fine. Alright, they're all here. Keep snoozing. Almost there on elephant domestication. And then this gatherer here, I'm kind of thinking of building like a watchtower over here, both for better visibility between my forts and to keep this area busted, or fog busted for, what do you call it, for animals that are spawning. This area has been this kind of frequent death trap. We're almost done with the trail. I think it makes sense to just go over and quickly do that. Hopefully I don't need an escort, but I guess we'll see. I'll also go down to 0% science, assuming I still get to elephant domestication in the next turn. We'll see. There's a whole deer herd down there. Okay. Alright, we'll heal for a turn. Everyone's here. Okay. Not quite. Let me see if I can get just one full science kill with this guy, so that we get to one turn away. Nope. Alright, we'll do it in one turn just to go ahead and get it over the turn, so that with this axeman being done, we can start working on an elephant trainer. I think that's the efficient way to do this. Alright, we are above Netherlands and Aborigines, and above the third in score, Celtia. It's very interesting to see how the scores have changed.
Compare and contrast elephants. 2 years to make a calf, 5 years in between calves, 9 years until female maturity, 15 years for males? You've got to be kidding, elephants. There's no time for this.
I appreciate the CGP Grey quote in the mod. Intriguing. Alright, big picture time. I mean, it's got to be animal riding. We've got all the prereq bonuses cleared out here. This is the way. This is the bold new strategy that we're taking. Okay, so you're done there. Time to head this direction. Alright, strength 1. Itsukoto completed culture Sioux? That is interesting. He built Sioux culture. Not entirely sure what he stands to gain from this, but he will have access to... I guess I can find it, actually. Gotta find it this way. Let's see, leadership... Where is it? Cultures... Here it is. Culture Sioux. I think its unique unit's pretty far along, right? With the dog soldier. Oh! No, this is the axeman. This is the basic axeman. With a 4 strength, but 100% versus melee. Okay. Intriguing. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, over here. So you are going to Benolis. I should actually have you do quick movement, but it's okay. Just rest. Alright, so now let's go ahead and go for a couple bits of money here. Perfect. That was a really good moment to do that. Hope he doesn't attack me. We'll see. He seems to be defending, so should hopefully be okay.
Hello there to you.
Cancel this. I'm going to put you onto the thing. I'm going to have him actually go protect the worker, just to be on the safe side, and then he can go down to Benolis. He basically is at Benolis for that like period of time anyways, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't get the elephant. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. 1 turn behind. It's fine. He's moving around. Alright. You get over here. Should probably be okay. We love the chief in Atapuerca. Very nice. Movement to book it away. Alright. Keep an eye on the Atlatist horde. Alright. Fast march. Off you go. Okay, and then in Atapuerca. Here it is. Elephant. Animal trainer elephant. It's expensive, and I kind of want to get these axemen done first, but I don't think there is time for that. We got to go for it. We also have the boat yard now. Quite nice. Free specialist per fishing boat? Is that real? Holy crap. Okay, that's kind of good. Alright. That's right, we're making progress. Elephants are a game changer, and, I mean, we don't know if they have elephants, but they didn't have it in their invasion force in the other timeline, and I don't see any elephants around here. I mean, they do literally have elephants, I suppose, which is not great, but will they actually build elephants? Unclear. Hopefully not. We have a wolf right there, which is a certified unfortunate situation for me. Fortunately, if there's no one here, we're safe. What was there? What is that? A viper. We'll see, we'll see. I've walked past vipers before with no problem, so maybe it'll be fine. Right now you go ahead and heal up for a turn. This guy's arrived, go ahead and defend. This guy's about to get there momentarily. Actually, this guy that arrived, are you in fast march? Yeah, you are. I'll have to take you off that, actually. Next turn. I also need my scout in the my hunter in the west to go further west. He withdrew from combat with the Gatherer. What in the world is that? That is really bizarre. Oh, capybara. Oh, I want to capture this. Hold on. Can I reach it? Oh, shoot. Okay. I gotta go for it. Oh, he just killed my worker. Oh, my actual god. Just... Alright. We'll go kill the stupid snake. I can't... Like, you can just step on a snake. Like, I know they're a little dangerous, but come on. You gotta be kidding me. Just step on it, please. I don't care if it hurts your foot. I need to build a tower so I can see, so I can stop snakes from appearing from the earth around here for that exact purpose. Alright. Life is pain. Okay, yeah, we need this guy to head further this direction so that stuff he kills is sent to Atapuerca to help with the production. It's worth it. If we can get an elephant or two, absolutely worth it. Alright, and then still no movement around here. I'm not going to try to chase the capybara forever, but I would love to just get capybara folklore while they're here. Okay. Defend, attack. And then, you know, I could just fog bust with this guy. I mean, that's probably, like, a fine option for now. Alright, I'm never going to find him. Alright, let's not lose track of the mission. I'll get a capybara someday. It'll be fine. Alright, am I close enough yet to get this stuff sent to Atapuerca? Nope, not yet. How about this stack over here? Can't tell, but probably not, is my guess. Alright, we want to make sure that we're finishing animal riding around the time the elephant trainer is finishing as well. So let's bump up the research for a turn. Let me go ahead and go for a quick save attack on this wolf. I'd like to get this wolf out of the way. Okay, that is a reload. I'm not losing an obsidian axeman to a wolf attack. No way. I just need to get a hunter over here, and that'll kind of solve all my problems. All right. Great. Okay, hold on. Gotta reload the game. It's gonna happen from time to time. Shouldn't affect the recording though. Alright, gotta load Caveman to Cosmos. Out of the way, Steam overlay. Alright. So I'll have to load into the old save, then I'll reload the quick save with the quick load, which is the way that works. Okay. I got worried for a moment that we may have the game already reaching its memory limit. It, at this stage, would be insane. Prehistoric age memory limit overflow. Unbelievable if that were the case. Thankfully, that is not where we are, so we're fine. Okay, so this time we are going to attack this viper, but not the wolf. Wait for Hunter to show up to take care of it. I think from this location here is going to be the spot. Oh, we were on Quick March. That, totally forgot about that. Okay, you know what? Off Quick March, the wolf is probably actually killable, now that I reflect on my situation a little bit. The worst enemy of everyone. Alright. Yeah. I know. Alright, they're up here.
Hello there to you.
I need to let me actually check right now. So we're at 23:55. Let me check my video. I'm leaving no chance at all for any issue here. I'm checking episode 9 to actually see what turn they arrived, because this will tell me what turn they took off. Now, obviously, they're not going to literally follow the same behavior. Hold on. Neanderthal Campaign. I'm worried about that chimp. Worried about that chimp. What a quaint time we need to, when worrying about the chimp, was my main concern. Alright, let me lower the volume a little bit. Okay, where is Ragnar's attack happening? I know you can't see it, but... Alright, here it is. So turn 23:59 was Ragnar's war declaration, which happened right after his army, arrived. So this is actually really good, because 23:59 is 23:55 right now. Ragnar's army is not 5 turns away. I think I've actually dissuaded him from making the invasion in the same way that he did previously. So that's exactly what I wanted to do. So if I'm right about this, I've successfully changed the future by doing essentially the military buildup I was gradually going to start doing it much, much faster and in a more concentrated way. And I actually don't even think, because I have, in this episode, developed a very good rhythm of hunting to make money, and using the animal fights to also generate money, I'm able to actually run a pretty extreme deficit to keep my research going as well. So I'm pretty happy with how this has all turned out. In fact, I'm actually going to do a hard save right now. I really feel like hard saving. Okay. Alright, more money incoming. Yeah, let's actually get the money for this. And then we'll run 100% research for the end turn. Tigers are quite valuable. And the gorilla should be pretty valuable too. And the caribou. I guess the gorilla is not actually that valuable. Still pretty good resources though. Okay. Looking good. It's all going to Carajuela, which is fine. Is that bear still here? I don't know. We'll find out later. But yeah. So in this timeline, Ragnar has not launched his invasion when he would have at the time, because it would have been launched already, which means he may be reconsidering attacking me. Maybe that's that movement he's doing is because he's not sure whether to go after me. Ooh, what are you? You a clubman or a spiked clubman? Spiked clubman. Alright. This is an easy defeat for him, I should say, with my axeman, so we'll head on over. Alright, yeah, this is looking a lot better now. I will quickly heal up though to full, just to be on the safe side. Red panda, that's quite nice. We also go ahead, I think I forgot to do this with the end turn, that's fine. Oh, it's going to Atapuerca now, we just crossed over the threshold. Nice. Oh, sweet, there's a caribou hidden under there. Ha! I knew there was something good over here. He'd subdued before, or I mean, he'd withdrawn before. Alright. Keep an eye over there. Alright, and now we can run 100% all the way through. And we'll get animal riding shortly after the elephant trainer, which is great. Weaver will be done soon. Isquatl founded Tlaxcala. Carajuela is about to get the new threshold. Excellent. Let's continue this way. Let's go track this guy down. The world. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. Actually, you're not sleeping. You're gonna head this way now. Now's your chance to make a break for Banalis. Both of you are defending. Please resume that. Do I already have Red Panda heritage? I guess I must. Alright, well, avert your eyes, anyone who cares about animals, because it's about to be a Red Panda fight to the death. No. Alright. Very good. Let's keep the research going. We are now approaching the turn in the alternative timeline where Ragnar arrived with his army. So unless he's sending his stone axeman army, which could be happening, I have no vision over there, I think we'll be okay. Alright. I'm gonna actually... You're good to go now. Let's attack the lynx. Alright. Then you head here. Okay. Keep bringing stuff over to Atapuerca. Should have attacked the deer, actually. I don't know why I attacked the flamingo. That's fine.
You
I mean, I guess I'll just go attack the orangutan. That's fine. A little bit of a monkey action. Straight to Atapuerca. Very nice. Alright, we should be able to make this work. If I do a few more turns of going back and forth, juggling full science versus full money. He's coming in. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I can't reach him in time. That really, really sucks. He's gonna destroy my lumber camp, and I can't attack him. I completely forgot that was a possibility. Can either of you reach him? Oh, you can reach him. 77%. This is a quick save. I'm not risking the loss of this guy. Okay, good. Whew, okay. Good. No captive, though? That is a shame. That's fine, though. Alright, you have gotten to combat 2. And you can go ahead and get over here. Yeah, actually get back over here. Okay. Let's get the bird dance. Alright. Keep bringing in the stuff. We gotta level up. I guess combat 2 is the way to go. Back to spying. Alright, so now we're at the turn that Ragnar declared war in the other timeline. I think we've successfully scared him enough with our military buildup, or we've done something to like change his mind about us. Maybe because we've mirrored his policies a bit more consistently. Whatever happened, I think we can tentatively say we've successfully changed history, and we're about to get Neanderthal elephant riders out and about, which is excellent. How am I looking on my upkeep right now? We got so much room. We got 40 more room. Holy crap. Crazy stuff. Alright. Well, since Neanderthal elephant riders are going to be obsoleted to a sedentary, I think I kind of want to build a bunch of them. I mean, it's the same thing with the obsidian axemen, but I just need to make it to bronze working. The elephant riders, I need to make it to to armored cavalry, I think is the name of the, let me just look it up here. Because they upgrade to war elephants with the armored cavalry. So that's the Middle Ages. This is the Middle Ages tech. So yeah, we gotta wait quite a while. Yeah, so we definitely need to be real quick about this. So let's get this trainer done. And then I think I want to build genuinely maybe 20 elephants if I can. Squeeze them in before we finish. Basically, we're going to be building obsidian axemen and Neanderthal elephant riders right up until sedentary lifestyle is researched. I'm not even kidding. That's the reality of where we are at the moment. Alright. Continue. Let's head over here to guard him. Okay, you get off that, and then you're going to rest. You are stuck on that for now. Combat 2. Excellent. Hides inertia. Nice. Okay. Head here. Is this... No, I need to be here, I think. That's the spot.
Hello there to you.
Cancel that. You are about to get there, so you can now make it from there. Get fighting. This is probably okay. We'll see. Alright, they're all still here. Good. Just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on the situation. They may be recalibrating to possibly attack Jablonica or Polynesia. Well, we'll see. We'll get an event pop up if they attack either one, so that'll be good. Let's see. 5 turns. I can delay this to 10 turns. So then we get our first, unless there's like production overflow, but then we're also going to get research overflow. So this is kind of going down the middle a little bit with this. Yeah. Let me do a quick save. I think this is the way to do it. Alright, Keltia is once again a little bit stronger than us, but we're still relatively on par with them. Given our score difference, I don't think Boudica attacks me. I think I'd be surprised if that happened. Though of course it could happen. I've been surprised by declarations in this campaign before. Alright. Everyone's still here. Good. Okay. Let's see. You need to go back over here, which is where you were before. I think this is the tile that gives me the best vision around. I don't have vision right here, but I mean, that's okay. I'll have vision in other directions. I'm going to actually avoid this guy, because I don't want to capture the animal, and then I would be taking him over. Okay, Regador got small holding. He just finished agriculture. That makes sense. He's now working on archery. Okay. Archers are not going to be able to do much against me. Hold on. Before I say that too confidently. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, defensively, he'll be in good shape, but I'm not going to be attacking him. That's for sure. Alright, the Atlatlas horde in Borg continues to loiter. Alright, Folklore Walrus, in you go. Alright, so I think this is the spot here. So we don't have visibility here, but we do have, except for this swamp, this is all fog busted. Maybe I do go back to here. I think this is fine actually. We'll just stay here. And the other thing I can do is, if I see the Atlatlas army moving, I can basically shadow them with my scout, and then relocate all of my forces to whichever fort is like in their warpath, so I'm ready to face them, which would be very handy indeed. All right, you. Let's see. I think I will need to be. From this tile here, I think I should see all of these. That's probably fine. No, I think I do want to be here. I think it's fine if this is out of my line of sight.
Hello there,
Unless we get line of sight? No. Everyone's there. Nice. I think we're also approaching military parity with the Aztecs, which is quite nice. Aztecs and Arabia are both pretty far away from me until we all can sail on the seas. But until then, they're pretty far away from me. Elephant Trainer is done next turn. Excellent. Then we'll get one more Axeman out. Then we'll pivot to getting some elephants. I mean, I guess I could finish the Obsidian Axeman. They both, the ones that are in my build order, they both obsolete at the same time, so... Alright, you go here after all. Nice. And so, once I have animal writing, I mean, I guess, yeah, I have to finish this guy anyways, but once I have animal writing, we'll see how expensive it's going to be. Probably it'll be pretty expensive, if I had to guess. Okay, 2.6, nice. That did give me a boost. That makes sense. Can I fog bust with the Gemsbach? And this is a bit unorthodox, but technically this is a safe place to do it. Alright, so we're going to fog bust with a herd animal in a Caveman to Cosmos first. You've never seen this kind of strat before. It's the Misadventurer original. Okay. Travois Maker and Vandalist nearly done. I've been so hyper-focused on my build-up this episode. I've not really been commenting too much on the economic side, but it's basically just slowly get our economy. Oh boy. Alright, well this is the trail in the swamp, which I'm fine losing. Yeah, that's fine. Fires in Upsalier, that's good. Everyone's still here. Good. You just sleep right there. You have returned. Fortify. You just fortify right here. This guy's part of the Banalist defense crew, but for now he is just acting as a tower, basically. This should be a mixed research and gold reward for this hunt here. Yep, it was exactly that. I understand how the system works. That's good. Good to see. Is it cheetah? Nice. Germany is insanely strong. I have no idea how Germany has achieved the strength ranking that they have, but fortunately, they are not very close to me. They're kind of in the middle of the entire Pangea, and I think a likelier target for them would be Ragnar. Now, of course, I don't want Germany to attack me, but we actually have some of the best relationship with them compared to everybody else. So we'll see. I mean, if a German stack shows up, it's probably just game over at that point. I don't think there's anything I can do against a German stack. So I just have to hope Germany doesn't see me as their obvious target. We'll see. We'll see what happens, exactly. Alright, everyone's still here. Good. Can we get... Not quite. I don't need any overflow after writing, because writing, so let's just do it this way with the most money possible. So yeah, that math does work out from before. Return to heal. Everyone's still here. Good. Now Ragnar could again have another army, but I mean, I don't know what, like, he has 56 Atlas, so I mean, he's going to use them if he's going to attack somewhere. And if a Ragnar Stone Axeman army or something like that shows up, I think I can probably handle it. Okay. Now this next turn is where the magic happens.
The wind of heaven is that which blows between the horse's ears.
Nice. Okay. So we could now go and grab Megafauna Domestication. I think we want to go ahead and actually do that now. Mostly because I think this tech could also give us a big strength boost the way that horseback riding just did. Okay, so you are looking good. You head over to Nerja. And then, everyone's still here. Hold on. Back over here. Okay. Neanderthal Elephant Rider, 11 turns per. Riding school and stable could be quite nice to grab too. Let's see. That requires stable. Where is stable? Oh, here it is. Requires saddle, so I'd have to get the saddler first. That's going to take too long. So let's get the remaining axemen. So this will be the second axeman to guard. Oh, wait, hold on. You're actually going to Banalis. And then, so then 2, and then 2 here. Actually, we don't really need 2 axemen in Atapuerca, to be honest. Let's cancel these 2. And then, it's elephant time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was not kidding when I said I was going to build 20 elephants. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Upkeep is looking totally fine. I can always squeeze in more obsidian axemen as well, but yeah, we are on a mission to get this all going. The nice thing too is while I'm building up my army, my other 3 cities are getting their infrastructure really set up here. Okay. Who has movement left? You do. Alright, continue headed this way. Get a cobra, sure. Alright. Let's continue to try to just get through our research as fast as we can here. Actually, I'm not necessarily in a huge rush, because once I get to sedentary, time's up, and I can't train any more military units that I need for at least the first half of the classical age, so let's actually maybe do a little bit of this. Yeah, we're actually almost at break even at 0%, which is crazy, with our more expensive policies. Right, oh my gosh. Spoiled for choice over here. Found all the animals, that's for sure. Crazy good gold as well. Very nice. It's great to have the gold on hand if we need it for something. Alright, everyone's still here. Looks good. Anything for you guys to do here? Keep sleeping. Crime is rising, which isn't great. Definitely not great. I mean, is there like a quick building I could squeeze in here to reduce crime? I don't really think so. Yeah, not really. There's so many buildings that are going to help with our economy, but gotta get the military units out first here. All this stuff like is not going to get obsoleted by sedentary, so all the buildings, I mean. So we can build it all. Like once we get sedentary, the build order is going to be huge. We're going to have like a dozen buildings per city to add on there. But for now, it is axemen and elephants. That is the build. I'm also going to quickly take a quick break, but don't you fear, this episode is only just getting started. I don't know why I put my camera that high. So I'll be right back. You can skip ahead in the video to where you see the footage come back on, and we will resume. I'm also going to do a hard save as well. Oops. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. I have retrieved some snacks and a new soda. A reasonable bedtime? Not for me. Not right now. We've got a prehistoric age to finish, and I mean to finish it no matter what it takes. Okay, let us proceed. Just go ahead and get some crackers. I just got some Ritz crackers. Nothing too fancy here, but they do the trick. There's that capybara again. I mean, he just literally walked into range for me. Well, free capybara. Nice, we also caught him as well. Oh my gosh. This guy's level is insane. Alright. Self-heal 3, what does that need? Ancient medicine. I think that's an ancient age tech. Or attack. Yeah, it is an attack. That's what we're talking about. I could get fieldsman for more movement to the grasslands. I mean, might as well get sentry, more range, more vision, I mean. Nice. Time to leave, that's for sure. Alright, interesting. The kangaroo herd over there. Nice. 27, 21, okay. Carp Willis production is looking pretty solid now. Yeah, let's finish the music hut because we're working on it right now. But I think over here, I think getting a palisade. Actually, getting palisades in all my cities might be kind of a nice thing to get set up here. It's expensive, but the extra defense is obviously really good. And then hold on. A megalith construction, that's what it is. I may just wait and then build earth walls once I have megalith construction. We'll see. Of course, if I don't have the walls when I'm attacked, then it doesn't matter, but I think I'll be okay. Alright, is this really faster? Oh, it's because of this. Just attack it. Oh my gosh. Alright, nice. That was really? Oh my gosh. No movement for me, I guess. Also, honestly, now that I think about it, I don't really need a large standing garrison at Nerja, and arguably not at Benolis, because they're... Well, okay, Benolis could be attacked from the tundra, but Nerja is completely surrounded by defenses. You've got a city to the northeast, you have a fort to the northwest, and then you have another city over here, so, like, no one's, like, landing to attack. Or if they did, I'd be very surprised by that happening. So, I actually don't think Nerja needs a standing, like, Axeman garrison. Which means, like, these two guys head to Benolis, and then this guy as well. And then the remaining Axemen, let's see. Who's still being built? 6 turns left. I think I'll just have... Well, let me double check my military situation here, so... So we've got two. Hold on. Can you show me? Why do you have to show it like this? Okay, so 2, so 18, 19, 20. It's 20 axemen. Yeah, we have 20 right now. Let me keep some room flexible. Let me actually go ahead and cancel. We've only invested 1 or 2 turns in. Yeah, I think it's elephant time. You just gotta get going with it. We just can't delay. We could also, well, this doesn't actually really help us with getting elephants faster. These are national wonders, we can get these later on. We could actually get, okay, this is interesting. We could get Hun culture or Roxolani culture. These are obviously North European, well, I guess technically just European cultures. So the Roxolani give us Roxolani Axemen. So this is actually a regular Axeman replacement. So this is what our Neanderthal Axeman, I believe, could promote into. Interesting. What's the difference? They have formation. So they're good against mounted as well. So an anti-melee, anti-mounted Axeman is actually kind of interesting. What about the Huns? What are we looking at here? So So they give the Tarkin. This is a horse archer replacement. I don't know. Let's see here. So the horse archer is an 8-2 with a bunch of bonuses on flat. So what about the Tarkin? What are they doing? Where are they? There they are. Oh, it's an 8-3, so it's more movement. It's still really good for flat. I think the Roxolani culture is actually kind of intriguing. And let's consider as well... No, don't actually build it. I meant to click this. So they need to have European culture. We need horse in vicinity or manufactured locally, which we have now. Which is why we can actually build it, now that I think about it. Okay, so Germany and Netherlands and I think Scandinavia are all going to be European. Let me actually check this really quick. So that's not the right one. Is this it? No. Where's my list? Here it is. Okay, so culture German. Okay, culture Dutch. There it is. And then culture. Is this Swedish? Is this the one? No, this is a different one. Scandinavian. Are they not considered European? Oh, culture Viking. Here it is. Okay. No, that's a different. That's a special, unique culture. Yeah. Let me look at it like this. Actually, leadership, civilizations, Viking Empire. Oh, it is like these guys. Okay. Well, that's a little confusing. But okay, so I think all three of them could also build this. How likely they are, I'm not sure. I'm also not 100% sure if my Neanderthal Axemen can promote into those units. I think they should be able to, if it's a replacement for the regular. Although it's not a replacement, it's like another unit you can get instead. But having anti-melee and anti-cav is actually kind of insane. I'm definitely thinking about this, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really expect culture Roxolani of all things to look like kind of a good thing. But, I mean, it's not exactly a very natural evolution from the Neanderthals, but, I mean, the unit speaks for itself. It really does. 7-1, as opposed to 7-1, so it's the same base stats. And of course, my obsidian units are 6-1. Obsidian axemen, I should say. So this is a really interesting idea. It's extremely expensive, and it feels like a bit of a risk, because I'm also not sure, can these units promote into it? I'm gonna look this up. Doing some research once again. Caveman to Cosmos. Units promote into culture units. Okay, Google's saying no, which is, Oh, Neanderthal units have unique upgrade exceptions. Oh, no, I think it means units upgrading to Neanderthal units. Okay. I can't find a clear enough answer. I'm not going to go for it now, but it'll be in the back of my mind as an interesting option. Very interesting option indeed. Okay, so over here, what are we doing? Let's go ahead and start. Let's just quickly power through a bunch of food buildings. Just real quick, get those out of the way. Super duper quick. And then start working on some other cheap buildings as well. Fire pit. Actually, wait, can I build the bonfire? Where is it in this list? I don't think I can. Does it need the fire pit already? I'm not sure. We'll just have this little like short build order queue set up here. And this place needs to get its culture up. Oh my gosh, I'm so short all of a sudden. There we go. Oh, now I'm a little too tall. Hold on. There we go. That's fine. I mean, I guess I could get a workboat out here, but I want to get it to grow first. I could also be working a specialist. Oh my. Someone's very excited about me working a specialist. You know what, after torches, but before this stuff, I'm gonna actually grab, no, not there, herb gatherer and harems. Actually, let's also get exile practices, and then herb gatherer and harems. Stuff that's gonna be obsoleted with sedentary, I'm gonna just ignore for now. And the childcare hut to get ready for the child labor crew. Alright. We are parity with Celtia once again. We're comfortably above Neanderthals and Aboriginals. A Dutch assassin in the Viking capital. Ooh, yes! Go after the Dutch. Do it! Go after him. You can't forgive that. No, siree. Okay, let's get our research back up. We're below 60 now, which is nice. I'm looking for this tiger, actually. Let's just rush on over. And everyone's still here. Good. Alright, 200 to turn. Excellent. Bugs and Carahuela. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, you defend. Let's keep looking. Making progress. Viking palisade failure. Once more. Nice canoe builder underway now. Good.
You're gonna
These
get
guys
it
will get there
now.
soon.
You not the good stuff!
And you know what? Yeah, let's just keep our elephants under production. Let's get a hunter from somewhere that can build one fairly decently quick. Okay, not you. Can anywhere else build a hunter that's not an insanely long wait? It'll have to be Atapuerca. But even then, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Oh, okay. Finding some good stuff up here. Glad I checked. I want to get that polar bear too. That's a lot of research right there. Nice. Alright, let's get ourselves... I'd love to get a buffalo herd, but keep buffalo folklore. It's gotta go first. Nice. As much as it sucks to not be using my other hunter, I think having the visibility is so much more important right now. It's good to be able to really have a clear idea of what's going on with Ragnar. I'm also thinking of potentially building a watchtower right here to provide line of sight over this area here, just so I have a bit more visibility of what's going on over here. I would actually feel quite a bit safer about Banalus if I knew a couple turns in advance if someone's coming along the ice, but I don't think the AI is smart enough to even think to do that. Okay.
You're gonna get it now!
I think I'm going to quickly pause the canoe builder to get a gather out to do exactly that, to go build that.
Yes!
I'll send one of these axemen to go escort them to that. Building by the volcano. Bold move. Okay. Alright, first Elephant Rider. Let's see if this affects the score enough by itself to get us to 2.4 with Ragnar. Nope, that's okay
Don't
though.
give them no chance!
So, Let's see. No defensive bonuses. Yep. 4th century BC. We're a little ahead of that. We're in the 90th century BC, if I'm thinking correctly here. Yeah. So we're a little ahead of schedule. He can't defend, or he doesn't get defensive bonuses, so there's no reason to put defensive bonuses on here. I think just strength. And then I think with the elephants, I think I'm going to store the elephants more or less equidistant across my nation, so then they can all move towards wherever the like invasion is happening from. Because these guys, their job is to counterattack. They're not actually standing to defend the city location. So I think with these guys, I don't need to keep them in the city necessarily. They do provide some happiness from being military police. I guess I could just have them be in the city, but the plan isn't to keep them in the city. They're just in the cities because that's a place to store them where they provide happiness. But their job is to actually leave the cities and go on counterattack. Or at least they're not meant to be defender units, so we'll basically divide them into groups of, like 4, I think. I'm building 20. So 2, 4, 6, 18, 12, 16, 18, 20. Yeah. No, that's 5. So 20 divided by... Wait. Groups of 5. Oh my gosh, I can't do math. Insane failure to think. Okay, let me actually have the first... Okay, here's the plan. With these elephants, the first 5 are going to Carajuela to further fortify it. Not in a literal fortification sense, but just so it has more muscle behind it. And actually... with this watchtower being built, I'm also going to have one of these axemen go to Carajuela as well. Just really make sure it has a lot of bulk, in case Boudica gets any funny ideas. Alright. Time for some money. I mean, okay, sure. I guess we'll go for forest worker. So you and you... Actually, hold on. Can you kill this deer? I mean, yeah, probably. We'll just quickly clear this deer out of the way. Or he may withdraw. We got him. Nice. What on earth was that? Okay. The analyst was doing some really goofy selections there, so I'm glad I fixed that. We're also now at positive income at 0%. That's the first in a while that we've seen that. Everyone's still here. Good. Alright. We hilariously got to combat 2 by killing the deer. We'll go ahead and kill the gray kangaroo as well, just to be thorough. Okay, we finally found something. Oh? Okay, that's a little interesting. But that was only 4 units, so this may not mean... Okay, it's a settler. I see what he's doing. Okay, I don't think he founded another city in the other timeline, which means I have successfully convinced him to settle instead of conquering, which is good. So I'm actually going to follow the settler. I can come back, and if the army isn't there, I'll go find it, but I want to know exactly where he's going. Now, he doesn't have a lot of room left before he is getting towards Jablonica, so he may be going for an aggressive settle towards me. If he does, I will complain, but I won't do too much because he is still stronger than I am. But we're getting there. We're getting this fixed. I mean, these Elephant Riders are anti-city units as well, so, you know, just saying. I could also take on Jablonica with the elephants fairly easily, or at least more easily than before.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Yes, so head to... I want to do it here so I'm not on the copper where I want to get a workshop. And I want the height over here, so this is the best spot. You come over and then guard him. Excellent. Attack this guy with this guy. That's fine. That's okay. Go for the panther. Nice. Actually, I mean, it doesn't matter now. Actually, we're almost done hunting. For the turn. You just kind of wait and see what happens over here. Maybe they'll go for a conservative, like, founding, like over here somewhere. That's fine. In my opinion, anything that is north of this, like, river right here, I'm willing to let them go for. If they're coming south of the river, I consider this part of greater Neanderthal territory. Stay out. Like, this is a future city spot for me. I've just been hyper-fixated on my military needs. Apparently rightly so. If I did not get this obsidian, I don't know what I would do, honestly. I thought the copper would be enough, but no. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and get ourselves megafauna domestication. I'm going to turn down, as long as we still get... Okay, we can just about pull this off here. Here we go. We'll also do a quick save. So at 2.5 with Scandinavia, let's see what we get from this tech.
Imagine a world where humanity took a very different path. Imagine a world where domestication became a far more powerful phenomenon than in our own.
Interesting. Okay. Whew. That is that. Big picture time. Okay, so let's go for poultry domestication next. So we have a couple poultry units we can use for that. All right, so you So wooden watchtower. Does this actually provide... Hold on. It should. Yeah, +1 vision range. There we go. You just defend, and then you, who's just arrived, head over here. Okay. Let's get this Okapi. Continue to shadow this settlement party. Where are they off to? The hunting is getting a bit sparser now. The main reason why, I think, as you can see, every turn, every single civ has got multiple hunters running around looking for animals. Rightly so. That is the way to do it. Oh. Aboriginals are doing it too? Okay. Intriguing. Yeah, we can't get any of that stuff. Interesting. I don't love this, but defending on here, I think we should be okay. Okay, well, all of you just fortify. You continue to sleep. You do that. You do that. There we go. Ooh, yes, one of these guys. We need more llama herds. Please capture. Yes. Excellent. He's defending? What? Interesting. Now, let me try to keep a vision on both. There might be an animal here, and they're not comfortable that they can move along. Should have used a hunter unit to escort him. Rookie mistake. Okay. I didn't get the folklore before. Well, guess I gotta get it now. Ah, well. Okay. You go ahead. Yeah, this is better. Fortify. Nice. Okay. I think we have enough to head back to 100%. It's about 10 turns or so, so we won't be able to get all the way there, but we'll make some progress for sure. Alright. The settler has gone further south. Let's go find it. No vision yet, that's okay.
You're not so tough!
Ooh, a giraffe? And an aardvark. Oh my gosh, there's some rare animals. I haven't seen these guys in ages. Alright, let's go for the aardvark. I know we have aardvark folklore because we were able to get that Glyptodon banner before we killed it as well. Hopefully we capture the giraffe. I could actually get giraffe units with the megafauna tech. Okay, that's interesting. I'd love to get giraffe units as an interesting alternative option. I don't know how good they are, but we'll see next turn. Elephant in the way. Excellent. There's their settler as well. Alright. Combat. And then same as before, just head on over here. Then over here. Make sure you cancel that. Oh, the giraffe went here, actually. Let's see. What is that? That's probably giraffe folklore. Do I actually have giraffes? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Camp giraffe. Does it provide giraffes? No. Okay, hold on. Let me check really quick. Needs to... Giraffe archer. Animal trainer giraffe. What do I need for this? I need heritage giraffe. Is that it? Folklore giraffe. Okay, wow, that's actually sufficient. Okay. I guess I'll try to get him over here. Looks like he should be fine to move on this turn. Alright, more. This will give me a lot of research. Nice. Let's finish the canoe build here, which means I think it is time for a kayak to fight animals around here. Yeah, we'll put it on segment for a bit. Once the kayak is done, I think it's high time Benolis gets a dance hut up and running. It's gonna be pretty cheap. Get the dance hut. Well, we're not gonna have... Hold on. Actually, we can just build storytellers here. Yeah, there's no need to build them over in the capital. Get the dance hut, and then just basically 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it was. Yeah. So get the kayak, clear this thing out. Actually, no, now that I think about it, kayak, and then the workboat. There we go. Because we need the kayak first. Alright, after the childcare hut, we'll get the child labor crew up and running. Alright, excellent. Once the storyteller's done, we can also get... Oh, we got a great general up there. Don't love the look of that, but it is what it is. We'll go ahead and grab this pig while we're here. Nice. Carajuela has had an exile wreaking havoc. Don't love that, but I can't do much about that right now. Once we get to the Ancient Age, we will be able to build regular units, including criminal units. Alright, in progress. I think we should be okay here. These guys are on the way. Inertia. Now we need to get you the child labor crew. And then let's quickly throw in the bathing ritual and the lookout post to help your properties a little bit. And then the childbirth hut as well. I mean, the butchery is worth so much. Yeah, with all the resources I have everywhere, butchery is worth a lot of food right now. It's kind of similar to the stone tool workshop, where it's just so overpowered at the moment because all the different resources each provide. Arabia's got 175. Arabia is tied with me as the score leader. I think it's just because Arabia has like 300 cities. Like, Arabia has settled the planet over here. Yeah, that's insane. Arabia's going for an ultra, like, builder, like, peaceful playstyle. That's what I would love to do, but sadly, I am cursed with two kind of aggressive civs right next to me. In fairness, Berlin is not that far from Arabia, and, like, Germany more generally. So Arabia's going to have some trouble. Plus, there's a lot of barb cities around them, too. Anyways, the number I care about is the 2.4 next to Scandinavia. That's reassuring. Definitely reassuring. Alright, let's go find that settler, see where they are putting down their roots. A sandstorm destroys the cottage. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. This is fine. Okay, it's fine. Let's get a pig herd in Atapuerca. Johan just got tribal warfare. Great. There they are. Where are they going exactly? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, if they get eaten by the tiger, I'm not going to be that upset. But I also kind of want to kill the tiger for my own benefit. Let's see how Berlin is doing. Horrors beyond my comprehension. Bro. 19 watchers? Huh? I mean... Is Watcher the... No. What is Watcher? Or is Watcher the thing that... No, that's a tribal guardian. What is a Watcher? Hold on. Let me remind myself. Here it is, Watcher. Oh, Watcher is the early version. So it promotes it to either an Enforcer or Neanderthal Watcher. Okay, so they've got a giant... like ancient police force over here. 17 Atlas, 11 archers. Yeah, no one's getting into this city. Holy crap. Alright, well, that's good to see that it's pretty much exactly what I thought. Alright, let's go hunt this tiger. I kind of want to get back over to Borg so I can get sight on their army again, but I gotta see where this is going. Definitely gotta see where this is going. We'll rest for a turn or so. Finally got a storyteller in Carajuela. Almost missed you, but not quite. Oh, another panda has shown up. Interesting. Wealthiest civs, we are number 7. I mean, that understandable. We can get a reindeer farm over here. Excellent, I'll go for it. Also got the folklore requirements in Carahuela, which is quite nice. What are they doing? They're standing there menacingly. Alright, you know what? I'll check back on them later. I need to go check and see if the army's still at Borg. If it's not, I'm gonna change my plan to go look for that army. I gotta know. Alright. Folklore giraffe. Add this to my list. Another elephant rider has been completed. Excellent. Oh, that's not good. Off you go to Carahuela. Well, he just walked right into my range of his own accord. Did we get poultry domestication from that? No, not quite. Almost. Carahuela got its fire pit though, instantly. Nice. Oh, I can almost reach. Not quite. Okay, they're all still here. Good. Good. Let's go back and now look for that. Well, let's heal and then we'll go look for the new city or the settler. If he's walking towards my territory to settle right in my face, then these elephants are being put to use for their anti-city benefit. I don't mean that hypothetically. I mean that literally. Okay. Let's just quickly grab this to get the benefit out of it while we can. Let's see. Let's see here. This place has not had much love at all in terms of improvements and whatnot, but there's still so much to get. Oh, overflow, yeah, 49. I was about to say 103 is insane. I mean, Buffalo Jump is so cheap. Let's get the creation myth, and then let's get the Buffalo Jump, and we'll take stock. Saladin founded Muscat. This guy cannot be stopped. He's got, like, this is like his 8th city now. Holy crap. Bro's on a rampage. But he's gonna be, like, he's only 30% stronger than me. And Germany's his neighbor.
Sounds stupid. Sounds unrealistic. You think it's childish, but the national bird is the eagle. The international bird is the chicken. The chicken will carry you down the darkest alleys of the world safely. The eagle will take you down that road by yourself to get you killed.
Okay. So next up is going to be canine domestication, then feline domestication, then megalith, then sedentary lifestyle. Alright, camel herd. There we go, that is the last of the 4. Alright, animal fight. I should have switched over. That was a mistake. Oh, that's fine. I'll switch over now. We're back up to -15, which I don't love. What is the civic upkeep? Divine Cult 7? Really? On what basis is that happening? Oh, is it from this? Why is this increasing? I don't have more cities and they're not more distant. I mean, I'm kind of thinking about this. I don't know. Then I also do get more free military unit upkeep, but I think ultimately it may be worth it to switch back to folklore, at least for now. I don't have Boudica's religion in my nation yet. Once I do, I'm gonna get Divine Cult and then switch to it. But she's not really making much of a priority to spread it to me. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw down a hard save right now. And then I'm going to switch out of Divine Cult. I think with my stronger army, I'm a bit more confident that the diplomatic implications of this are manageable. Okay, back to folklore we go. This guy is insane. Actual insanity. I mean, let's see, do we have like a city defender thing we can go for? I guess charge is kind of good. Street fighter. City defense, there you go. Yeah, why not?
Yes!
Also, you can now build the poultry herd.
Please back you round! Good, do not watch out!
4 food is 4 food. How's my watchtower coming along? Let's see. Got eggs and Atapuerca. Oh, it's done. Nice. Do I actually need to have someone here? I don't really think so. This is not an obsidian axeman. I think it's fine just to leave it. I mean, oh no, it needs to be manned? Really? Oh man, okay, I'll bring him back.
Yes!
Well, I guess I learned something today, that's for sure. All of you guys just defend. Okay. I'm keeping pace with Arabia, which is impressive given everything about their situation, but I will take it. Okay. Add the tail. More spectacled bears. Come on, there's gotta be something in this jungle somewhere. Still? What is he doing? This is a very inefficient way to use this settler. I know it's not a national unit, but I don't really understand Ragnar's thinking here. What is he, like, scared of? I mean, hopefully me, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. Just really bizarre. Really bizarre. Alright. Workboat is next. You are getting Sea Hunter 1, and first job is to kill this bird, finally. Holy crap. That took a while. Sweet sound of silence. Back in you go. Their main job is just going to be to patrol my waters. I can't explore anymore, and by now there's also, like, going to be, like, what do you call it? Borders in the way. I mean, they can go through borders, but still, their job is just to patrol my waters, keep the birds away. And now we can finally switch over to this. I think this is the correct switch. In terms of the value, yeah, 2 additional food is worth 1 hammer and 1 wealth over here. I need Benolus to grow. Benolus has been actually sort of held up by this this tile being unworkable, but now it will be worked. Okay, now that he is here, I do have vision. I think what I should do is maybe send, like, a scout or something. No, a scout's a civilian unit. My civilian upkeep. Again, I can go over it, but I prefer not to. Having an actual obsidian axeman over here feels like a waste. Maybe a slinger, like something really cheap like that. Yeah. I think a slinger over here who can upgrade later to an archer is probably... Those are going to be, like... These are going to be, like, the tower and fort skeleton crews when my armies are away. I think that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, definitely so. Okay, so who wants to build the slinger? Probably Benolus. You can get a slinger out pretty quick. Just get it out quick. Yeah, just like that. Ragnar adopted tribal warfare. I thought he had tribal warfare before. That's odd. Okay, well, either way, a little bit alarming. I'm gonna quickly... I'll heal for a turn, then I'll go back. Alright, you go ahead and head back over here. We'll get the slinger over. Yeah, they'll provide that. That's good to know that the vision bonus is a bonus for the unit. It's not from the actual, like, building itself. Yeah, the humpback whale may be out of our capabilities, but we'll see what we can do here. Yeah, the Westerners have picked this entire side of the planet clean of anything. Not finding a single thing, no morsel for me. That's pretty rough. Fortunately, our income is pretty solid right now. Is a whale attacking me? Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna die. Oh, I withdrew. Okay. That's probably the best I could hope for there. But I bet you I can't actually counterattack. Yeah, 0.1. I actually can't even counterattack because he's in sea where I can't reach him. Well, we'll go here, I guess. That's the best we can do right now. Alright, get over here. Alright, how are we looking over here? 11 archers, 17 atlas. Interesting. 146 atlas. Holy atlatl. Wow, okay. The Caveman to Cosmos AI fucking loves atlas. I've never seen a stack like this in Civ 4 ever. You know, wonder Germany's the strength leader. Look at that insane army right there. What are they... Is one of their nightmare bonuses like completely free upkeep on all military? Like how are they maintaining that army? It's one upkeep per unit, the same as everything else. That's completely insane. Yeah, I don't know. I hope Germany never ever attacks me right now. Like we have no answer to that at all. Nothing I can do could possibly like actually like, fight that. The good thing is that closer to Germany than me, much closer, is Netherlands, who is second lowest in score. And also near Germany is Aborigines, who is the literal lowest in score. And they're both weaker than me too. So, unless we have some crazy anti-player bias, Germany shouldn't be going for me first. So that's good. Hopefully they just don't go for me at all. But I have no guarantee of such things. I'm at the mercy of Caveman to Cosmos, as with all things. We're sending stuff to Carajuel again. Let's not go this far. Actually, you know, it's probably okay. Some extra stuff for them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Is it a declaration? We're just seeing. It looks like everyone's still here. Yep, there they all are. Back in the city, we heal. Alright, nice. Chain Viper yet? Okay. Interesting. Now that I know they're still here, let's go back and look for that settler again. I want to see where they go. Alright, Johan. Oh. I want to get that Moa, that's for sure. I do see a German, I think it was a German hunter, like, exploring my territory. I hope that doesn't mean he's getting any funny ideas. Okay, we're also now within range of parity with the Aztecs, which is great to see. Alright, so for the Slinger, I think I'm going to go for the Armed Guard. Like, my Slingers are just going to be defender units, ultimately. So you head over here. Actually, head to it from the swamp direction, just for aesthetics. I don't know. I don't have a strong reason for my choices about this. Alright, off you go. Straight to Carajuela. You guys also cancel stay in fast mode. Should make sure no one is in fast mode. That is, of course, the formula name for it. Aha. I think I'm checking. Some of these guys are still in quick march.
Good, you not watch out. You stand up, good, stand up, watch out.
Oh my gosh, shut the hell up. These guys are so loud. Okay. Chimpanzee. This guy's been level 6 for a million trillion years. Please. How hard can it be? All I want is forestry. That's all I want. How much is it? It's not too much to ask. Surely you can understand. Alright. I mean, I could just start training gatherers over here. I think I will, honestly. Let's get a 4th gatherer to help road, or build trails, rather, and help with construction. And then after this, let's go with the... This crime here is actually kind of insane. Go with the... There's so many options here. Alright, let's grab... We need to get more money at the moment. We're having a lot of trouble finding animals with our hunter. Let's get the childcare hut to get the child labor crew after that. I'm also now considered strong by the Netherlands, which is good. That's a great place to be. Not that I thought Netherlands was a likely opponent of me for a number of reasons, but still a good development. Oh. Yeah, I can add a herd of these guys. I would like to do this actually in my capital. So we're going to begin the journey over. Hopefully that goes okay.
Don't give them no chance.
Do we have horses here yet?
No,
we don't. Okay, over here.
You're gonna get it now.
Tiger time. Oh my, what is he doing? He's got the zoo on the move. P.T. Barnum's traveling circus over here. Where did that settler go? Was he eaten by the jaguar? I really hope so. That'd be funny. 2.3. We're making progress now. I'm feeling more and more confident. Now again, this is an army. This is genuinely an army of defense. I'm not attacking anyone unless I decide to attack someone, in which case I will attack someone. But assuming I don't decide to attack anyone, this army is just going to defend my territory or attack any offensive cities that are too close to me, in which case, in my opinion, it's still a defensive move, because I said so, and I'm the arbiter of that, according to me. Alright, so now you head there. There we go. Now we have line of sight. What a wonderful thing. We have a raven nearby. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, is Codal adopted smallholding? Pretty much everyone is getting a smallholding now. Getting a spearfishing. Wait, spearfishing? Like, did I read that right? Like this? Spearfishing? Bruh. The beeline world champion over here. He's got agriculture and hunting, or I mean archery. He got archery before spearfishing? How does he even know what points are? That's insane. He's literally Scandinavia. What is he doing? I know that he's like inland in this timeline, but that's just completely insane. I have no explanation for that at all. Crazy beeline, and beeline stings us on, so he's gonna have trouble researching. I mean, it's not that expensive, so you can research it quick right now, but still, absolute madness. Absolute madness. All right, you just continue the hunt for these guys. Oh, well, that's handy. Where are they? They must have gone to the, over here. Excuse me. Alright, first gather will be done shortly. I also need to get a scout out to go look around and see what Boudica's up to. We'll get around to it eventually. Is literally anyone. Okay, let's go for forest worker. Okay, we know the drill.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay, I gotta guard my unit. Sadly, this Wolverine could easily kill it. That's annoying, but it's fine. We'll escort him over into my more safer area. Oh, there's also a bear over there. We really need a hunter in our territory to clear these guys out. Once Nerja grows, I think I'll get a hunter build out of it. Oh, there he is. Okay. Where's he going? Couldn't he just attack Jablanica with his army? I mean, he has the army. It's right there. Bizarre. I'll keep following the settler group to see if I can figure out where they're going. Okay, so I think the plan is we start trailing, and then the other gatherer also joins in to help finish the trail faster, and then one of them stays to do the wood gatherer while the other moves on to start trailing, and then the person who comes in helps to trail, and then we kind of do that with the 3 tiles that we have right now. Well, we may actually get another expansion. I don't know exactly what'll happen, but maybe that'd be quite nice. Okay. Hopefully we don't get killed by the barbs. Bruh. Let's throw it in a quick save, actually. I'm obviously going to reload if my elephant dies to a Wolverine. Okay, we're fine. It was on quick march, that's probably why that was such an oddly low chance.
Yes!
Okay, now you can head back over to here. Okay. We have so much food now from butchery. We really shouldn't overlook this. So I think once the work mode is done, I will actually grab slaughterhouse, and then I'll get the butchery shortly after that. There we go. You know, at this stage, I actually think it is in my interest to bring this hunter back south home and start clearing out all the animals that have been gathering in my lands since I last had a hunter around here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually get a scout to go over and kind of live over in the Boudica area, and then one to go over and scout over here. At this point, I'm comfortable with my military buildup that if Ragnar is sending all of his units at me right now, I think I have enough to work with that I can figure something out. I don't think the forewarning is now quite as necessary. These guys are all okay. So over here, you go ahead and start making your way down through the swamps. We'll bring this guy back over and have him just clear things out in our area. And our area being the Empire, obviously. Oh my gosh. Get back here. I need that cold hard cash you are somehow carrying on you. Thank you. Puff adder. Oh, that is a what's it called? A water buffalo? What's that guy called? I just saw him briefly, but we'll go north and go grab him. Let's also double check. What is our new? Okay, 44, so we should be fine for now. Alright, this guy's arrived. Carahuela is considered developing. Okay, we went north. Alright, makes sense. Right, continue your trek to Atapuerca. Alright, you just fortify. Yeah, in fact, actually, I think it would make sense to get some watchtowers even further out than the forts. I mean, that would basically do the job for me. Like, these forts allow me to extend a kind of de facto control outside of my direct borders and kind of secure this area as part of my territory, even if I don't have literal borders there. As, although I don't know if my next city will go around here, this area here could easily have, like, basically 3 pretty solid cities that are helping to sort of take up the northern side of this mountain range. So I think actually getting a, let's see here, is there any hills? There's a hill here. Getting a tower here, it's a bit aggressive, but it's just a tower. It's just to get visibility. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Or I could get it here. That would also kind of do the same thing. It would give me visibility down here. May seem a bit less aggressive. I'll have to think about it. Okay, you help with the trail. Continue heading south. Alright, whatever. Where did that buffalo guy go? There he is. Cape Buffalo, that's what he's called. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, like getting a tower here would be quite nice. I'd have a lot of vision over here. Not an immediate project, but something I may work on in the future. I have so many good city location ideas. It's so insanely expensive with maintenance. I don't know what I am possibly going to do here. I've just got to get my economy going. It's the only hope. Oh. Wish I saw you earlier. This guy is fully back and ready to rumble. Alright, get off of wait a turn, then get off of it, then you'll rest after that. Fort possibly being destroyed. Now this is actually an interesting opportunity to potentially reorganize my fort approach. This fort I built a long time ago. Now, admittedly, this fort is giving me coconuts, which is quite nice. But I think I can probably be okay without coconuts. It's just a health resource. I don't think any of my buildings are benefiting from it. I kind of think it may make some sense to change my approach, to have my armies be more in my national borders, and then I have towers further out to give me visibility. I think actually having my army so spread out is kind of disadvantageous. I think I'm going to actually let the palisade be destroyed, and then I'm going to actually gather all these guys and have them come back in, but basically take up a position in the bamboo forest. So this will gradually go away. Yeah. Alright, herd buffalo. Excellent. Okay, so what do we have here? 4 riders at the moment. No more elephants on the way. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's what that means. Okay. And I think as well, I can destroy these buildings. I know that I built them already, but I'm kind of thinking about a change in strategy here. I think actually trying to force a fight against, because keep in mind, against every single other AI, it's going to be, they're going to have a horde of units, and in that situation, having my units be more concentrated is actually better. So I don't want to be as spread out as I've made myself here. I think this was a smart move in kind of preparation for a possible Ragnar attack, but I've actually managed to avoid his attack by doing a better military game. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to destroy my own fort. Yep, off it goes.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Oh, it became a thorn hedge. Well, we'll get rid of that as well. Okay, now it's gone. The next turn, all of them will move, so let's do this over here as well.
You get whopped good!
And I'm doing this because I want to have a clear design approach. I'm going to use watchtowers outside of my borders, and then as I build more cities, I'll add more watchtowers. There are some times where it'll make sense to put down a fort, but not in every instance. Okay, so you are going to go here next. Then trail it up. Stop.
That's the good stuff!
Yeah.
Hello there to you!
We are now also considered strong by the Aborigines. What happened over here? I don't know what on earth happened to them. Maybe they hit a kind of an issue with their upkeep. I mean, they're just throwing this game. I don't know what on earth, why they're having such a hard time. I guess they just really have some bad terrain. Yeah, I think having a network of towers that are guarded by expendable slingers is a better approach than having my actual army be spread out performing watch duty. I think it makes a lot of sense to kind of do this pivot. So all of you, let's see, actually just go to Nerja, and actually all of you just go to Atapuerca, and then all of you just go to Manalus for now. Alright. Any sight of anything? No. Now you can sleep. Okay. Trail is done, which means it's wood gatherer time.
You gonna get it now! You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Okay. Feeling good about that. I think that's a smart move. I can also build the towers outside of where I think my next couple cities will be. It may be a little hard to explain, but I do have a vision here. I may as well build this. Oh, hell yeah. We get more of those big bird herds. And more pig herds as well, or whatever these guys give. I think they give pig herds. Alright, wood gatherer. Nice.
That's the good stuff!
Yeah, I think
Hello there to you!
I could get slingers from... getting them from... where I built it before Nerja. Or Benolus. It was Benolus, okay. Let me build a couple more slingers, actually. Once the workboat is done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we'll get 5 more towers. And I'm thinking over here, we've got insane range right here. Or insane visual range, I should say. We have an archer down here. Okay, that's not good. Good thing these guys are on the way. I need one of these guys to come and kill this archer. This archer could definitely kill my slinger. He just spawned in... Was he spawning in my visual range? Is that what happened? If so, that's not cool. It's a certified uncool development. Yeah. I mean, a tower here is pretty aggressive. A tower here is also kind of aggressive. A tower here feels a bit more measured, but I kind of want to have vision down here. But honestly, with the peak here, vision here, and vision here should be fine. So I think a tower here is okay. Yeah. Alright, and then we want to go over to Nerja, just finish the tree. Food here is now in really good shape. Once it grows, I'll probably have it work the celebrity. There's not much to work with in terms of the territories here, so let's see. Yeah, if I want to get any of the like really cool like special animal trainer things, I will have to consider that. Okay. Okay, over here, what are we getting? Let's get the stuff that's quick. So the wet nurse and the executioner, the elder council, and the rope bridge, and then we'll see from there. He's on the move. Fire nearby.
You're gonna get it now! Stand up, good stuff!
Alright. Head over here. You just go guard that guy for a bit. These guys have all showed up. Just go ahead and fortify. Alright. Boar camp. Retite herd. Level 25. There it is. I guess we grab Mountaineer now. 26? I guess he was trained level 26. Okay. Nice. Heal for a turn. Okay. I should be able, well, I'm a little nervous to send someone out here until I have a guard. Let's at least get this rooted first for now.
Yes!
Nerja will grow. Perfect. Also, canine domestication. Excellent. There's that whale. Uh-oh. See if we can get around him in time.
The dog is the most faithful of animals and will be much esteemed were it not so common. Our Lord God has made his greatest gifts the commonest.
Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't. Well, I'm even kind of scared to be next to him. Let's just hope for the best here. Now you guys can all hang out there. All right. Let's go for the secretary bird. Oh, I see. Well. Damn it. Please don't attack my work road. Please, just leave me alone. This is my territory. There's no need for any of that. Just leave him alone. He's busy. That was an elephant rider. Okay, well, Itzoquatl has figured out about elephant riding. Let's hope Ragnar. Also, 1.8 on Ragnar. We are catching up quick. This is really promising. Really, really promising. Nice. Fucking hate whales. I hope the ocean is filled with plastic soon enough in this game. No clean water for you. I'm gonna get my revenge. He's a humpback whale. Look at this, an 8 strength. Look, what do I even do about this? I just can't do anything about this. No food for me. Ugh. Alright. I tried to do the right thing. I tried to get the workboat. I tried to get the kayak. 30 turns of production just gone. I am not having a whale of a time, let me tell you. Okay. Oh, what is that? I mean, this guy's been here for a long time, so maybe it'll be fine. Maybe. Now that canine domestication is done, actually, you can also construct a dog breeder. Nice. Good. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so similarly, we're going for armed guard on this guy. Okay, combat 1. Just head over to Benolus. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and try to claim this hill here as our scouting hill. I think that is the best thing to do here. So let's head on over. I want to come to it from this angle, though. I wish where there wasn't any combat animation, it could just skip it. Like, I like to see the combat animation when there is a combat animation, but if there's not one, you just get this awkward, long period of silence. Doesn't feel very, very ideal. I forgot this guy's out here too. This guy can just, let's see. He can actually just stay here for now. I think this is fine. Alright, we'll be getting our first elephant rider that we're sending to Benolis. We're now a little over 20, or like 30% through our elephant production. We're kind of in a race against our own research, if you think about it. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... Let's see. So it's 30 turns, and then how many turns is this? Oh, please just show me. Let's do the math. 7770. Oh yeah, it'll be like 50 turns. Okay, we'll probably be okay. And we'll just, yeah, we'll do this, get them here. Okay, so now you can go build your herd in Nerja. You're the survivor, essentially, of this construction project. So, let's see. You're going to go ahead and start working on... I will trail over here, because, I mean, it's right next to my territory anyways. Alright, so you wait a turn. You continue heading south. Clear out these guys first, then we'll go around and clear out everything. Over time, these areas will eventually lose my influence, which will be good for visual cohesion, if nothing else. Alright, now it's time for the child labor crew. 3 more of that. Very good. And the crime here is pretty high. Let's get the lookout post. And get the slaughterhouse. Then the executioner, and then the elder council. And, the hematite gatherer after that. Alright. Now you stop that, and then you sleep. Ragnar adopted tribal warfare. Again, wasn't he on tribal warfare before? What's he doing? It's not very sure what he's up to. Let's get away from that. Alright, nearly home. Soon, our alerts will be silenced. Looking forward to that, that's for sure. Oh my god, a Galactodon still? Okay, well, I'll go for it. Nice little payday. Well, maybe not, actually. Thought it'd be worth a bit more than that. I won't lie. Alright, we got our 5 elephants. Happiness here should be very fine. Military presence impresses us. Yeah, I bet so. Okay. We get Sami culture over here. That is interesting. Reindeer rider. Horseman replacement. Yeah, it's Arctic. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Bismarck founded Cologne. Oh my god, it took him a while. He hasn't built a city in like 3,000 years. Alright.
Like you run! You not so
You
tough!
go ahead. I don't like this line being right there. Just start trailing. And you go ahead and do a fight. I guess add to the heritage. Nothing else to really do with you. I guess I could add the worker banner thing. I may as well just do that. Yeah. Alright, you make your way over here. Actually, over here. Are you on
Not
fast?
like
No.
you run!
Oh, Moa spotted. More groves, or groves, more herds for all of our cities. Excellent. Okay, very nice. More Aztec cities. Oh my gosh, these guys are unstoppable. Now that we got this Moa here, I may as well just have this Moa here continue on to Benolis. I mean, fair enough, right? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and heal for a turn. Kill this stupid snake finally. Alright, and then back to my territory you get. Excellent. Okay. So where's the next tower going to be exactly? I'm thinking over here, kind of by the edge of the mountains. Let's see. I think maybe right here would be a pretty good spot. This will give me really good range around here. Yeah, I think this is the spot for it. Now that this trail is done, I guess I'll actually have you go north as well. We have a panda over here, interesting. Okay, we are looking good on the military progression. Slow and steady. stop. Now you sleep. Aardvark. Okay. Heal up for a turn. Banalist about to reach new threshold. Excellent. Alright. Where else should my towers be placed?
You're gonna get it now!
You know,
You're not
yeah, you go here first. And then you go there. There we go. Okay. You fortify. Oops. Alright. I kind of think something like up here makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Maybe in this hill here, so it's got vision around this area. That's probably sensible. Because then, even if I don't have a lot of vision back here, I could build a tower around here to do that for me. Hold on. Aardvark.
But you gonna get it now!
Let's see. Yeah, I think I do want to go there. I do it fast, though. Fast and quick. Okay. Let's start by clearing out any animals that are left in my midst. Oh. It's bird time. Finally. Is grown. Not in terms of its territory, though. That's great. Its prominent is nice, though, I guess. Okay. This is done over here. Go ahead and add the stone tool workshop. No cities around here, so that's good to see. I wasn't sure. Complete mystery.
You're gonna get it now!
We won't get the prime timber here, but that's fine. We'll eventually try to own this land. Not try, we will own this land directly. We'll use this as a lumber area, but for now, this is a lookout area. Eggs and inertia, nice. Keep following the bird flock. turkeys in every city. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll happily. I didn't have folklore hawk. Okay, wow. Surprise to me. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this deer taken care of. Alright, and then right here. You turn this off. Fortify. Get a watchtower constructed. What am I looking at here?
Give them no chance!
Oh, this guy here has a new upgrade. Armed Guard 2, I think. As much as it'd be nice to have some crime fighting, outside of my capital, the priority here is defense.
Stand on good stuff!
Oh yeah, I can't because of Armed Guard, that's right. Alright, finally go ahead and kill this deer. It's been here for ages. Or not. We'll get it now. I think I'm going to send my alleged fog busting guy. Didn't seem to do too much. But back over here, we can go ahead and join the city. Excuse me, or rather do a action for the city. Okay. Controversial decision. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'm going to make myself some coffee. I know it's the middle of the night, but I'm on the home stretch here, and I want to finish Sedentary Lifestyle in this video and complete the Prehistoric Age and begin the new chapter of the Neanderthal Campaign. All right here. So, let me go ahead and just have you do that. You... it really doesn't matter, but I'll do that there. You guys both defend. Okay, I will be right back. You can skip ahead in the video to when I have returned. Alright, see you in a little, oh my gosh. See you in a little bit. I'm losing it. Alright, we are back. Not gonna lie, I did not grind a new like thing of coffee grinds, but I had like half of one left over, so I just used that. And so I had a lot less coffee grinds in the machine than usual. So this may be the worst coffee I've ever made. We'll find out in a moment when I take a sip, once it cools down a little bit. But yeah, let's proceed. I gotta say, I'm actually really happy with how I played this episode. This is one of my more unusual episodes in just the way everything panned out. But I think I really made a good call choosing to replay, and now at this point I've surpassed it, that like section of the campaign. I do think I made a really good call there, because ultimately, like, I don't see how I could have really like recovered from that attack. What's the problem here? You're just scared of animals? Well, yeah, you got a guard. Don't worry, just keep working. Yeah, I think ultimately, if I didn't do something like this, where I like replayed the section, I'd be in a position where I probably just either lose the campaign or kind of concede the campaign, which obviously wouldn't be ideal. And again, you know, I'm fine with challenges. Like, I'm fine with potentially having, you know, serious challenges, but that felt like a situation with no counterplay, and it was so unexpected. But now I do know to expect it, and that's all the difference. Now I'm making a strategic choice of what to prioritize with that, you know, reality in mind. And I feel much better about things. Well, at the Civ, we are number 4. Okay. That's actually kind of impressive that we are that high up in the list. Okay. Let's go ahead and add the tail. Where the hell? There's just no one anywhere. All the animals are by my territory now. All the way back over there. I guess I can start bringing my guy back over. That'd be fair. Or go ahead and just add to the thing. Okay, you go ahead and stop that, and then defend. Okay. So, let's see. Also, how are we looking on? We're still fine. Still fine, I think. Okay, so let's see. This guy is here. Let me turn on bear map here. So here and here. There's not really like a clear, like we could go further out, but I don't want to get too far afield. I mean, I can ultimately do this with the intent of having this area be so clearly my next colonization route. I mean, no one else is going to sneak in here, or hopefully they won't. Is there anything elevated anywhere around here? I guess this one here with the tobacco is kind of the best option, but it's pretty close to this spot here. Maybe here, but then the mountain kind of blocks things. Is there any hill? Not really. This whole thing is hilly. I think this one here is kind of my best bet, I think. Because then I get visibility back around here as well, which is handy. Well, I could push further out. Maybe to here with the prime timber. Why don't I actually head over here and look for... I mean, over here... Let's see. So... Hill, it's all hills. I think over here, like this spot here is a great overlook. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you onto... So you're gonna head to here. Yeah. We need to get some gatherers over there, so that's kind of a whole other project. Okay, you go ahead, kill that bear. Alright, time to test out this coffee. It's not the worst coffee I've ever had, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not great. But that's entirely of my own doing. It'll do the job, which is ruining my morning tomorrow. It's for a good cause, though. Alright, it's watchtower time. Okay, it's only to gather for there, and then one for there. And then the last slinger that I'm building... You know, actually, I think I will redirect the slinger a little bit to go here instead. I think this is a sensible, or... is this too close? I kind of want to be north of the peak, but there's just not really a great spot. I guess this is actually probably... You know, let's go here. This will give me a range of vision of this hill area and a lot of vision around here, which should line up with the vision we get over here. So that's probably the way to do it. And then the spot over here is also going to line up with that well. So I think I'm actually happy with that. And then inertia, after the Elder Council, we're going to need 3 more gatherers, which will come after the council, as I said. So I'll have inertia produce those gatherers. We have to get them to these spots, which is going to be sort of a trickier thing in and of itself. We can figure that out, though. I can maybe spare an elephant to go escort them. Alright. Go kill this boar. Actually, I can use this axeman as an escort as well. I just realized. Yeah, I should use him for that. We're nearly at turn 2500, which is technically 12% exactly. Or no, sorry, 12.5% exactly of the entire game. Although possibly less. Well, let me rephrase. It's 12.5%, except for the fact that as the game progresses, things will be slower. So there's that. Okay, now I've rephrased correctly. Good to clear that up. Oh my gosh. Big food over here. We could get even more, though. We just have quite the build order at the moment. Once my free military upkeep is basically filled out, I'll be so relieved to be able to sort of switch to getting more infrastructure. We have a lot of infrastructure to catch up on. But the nice thing about doing it this way is that any infrastructure that gets obsoleted with sedentary lifestyle, we can just ignore it now once we hit the end of getting sedentary lifestyle. Oh my gosh. Surely there's an animal somewhere for me to hunt with my hunter. Come on. It's gotta be the case. Are you wait a turn now? Same as before. Aborigine is worshipping warfare now? Damn. Bro is like 500 turns behind me in that regard. That's crazy. Look at that. The Barb City is in the Ancient Age. And I'm not even in the Ancient Age yet. That's just great. Oh, beaver. Let's go for it. Okay, so you are going to get forest worker, and then just get over here, and then the axeman will escort you the rest of the way. And then actually the hunter will escort the other gatherer through here to get up to this spot up here. Yeah, that is the plan. Okay.
The smallest feline is a masterpiece.
I love the cat picture. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, well, an alligator is an alligator. Let's hunt it. Megalith construction, 30 turns away. That's basically three more elephants we can squeeze out. Yeah, I actually kind of. It's still worth it though for the culture. Yeah, I'm kind of racing, like I said, against the turning of the age here to get these Neanderthal elephant riders out. We'll get out as many as we can here. Ultimately, what I should probably do is get my hunter. No, the stuff he's getting is being sent to Atapuerca, isn't it? Yeah, of course. So he needs to find some elephants or something to send some major production over. I mean, ironically, it's to an elephant, so that is gonna make sense. Okay, so you are going. Where did I say? Oh, I don't like this at all. Just straight up obsidian units. Okay. I'm worried the slinger might get killed. I need to send over. Okay, this is exactly why I have these axemen in reserve. I'm sending over 3 of the I'm sending over 5 of the axemen, I've decided, to help clear this area out of the human units. So you basically are going to potentially become the replacement slinger over there. Now you can sleep. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Okay, thank God they didn't attack me. That is nice of them. Ah, that's a problem. We're just gonna go back here for now. I need to get off of speed.
You're not so tough!
Alright, don't worry, the army is on the way. As this gatherer will basically follow the action coming this way. In the meantime, you just kind of hanging around here. I can now build a cottage here, but I don't think so. I have other things in mind for you. Yeah, you just stay there for now. Alright. Once the slaughterhouse finishes, I'm going to add the butchery in, because it's worth a lot of food, obviously.
You're gonna get it now!
And then you're on the way. Another elephant. Next turn. Getting to archery. Now, the nice thing is that these watchtowers will provide my culture area, which means that they will, I can upgrade inside of their like border, as it were, because it's my border. So that's pretty good. Alright, just continue along. What do we have here? Gosh. We've got only 2, so this is the third one.
Hello there to you!
think I can see that all the human enemies kind of running for their lives. Even with this, we've got the advantage, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna go for it.
Do not watch out.
Probably should have quick saved, but that's okay. Okay, good. Good. You head there. Nice. Rare materials to Banalus once again. I gotta get this whale out of here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any idea what the plan is with the whale. Alright,
Back you round.
I guess, okay.
Yes, back you round. Please back you round. Yes, you're gonna get it now.
Alright.
Hello there to you.
Building up quite the happiness turn timer over in Atapuerca. Oh, nice. Okay, now we've got
You're gonna get it now. You get
we have
bumped
this
good. Do not watch out.
tower built. Excellent. And this one should be built in just a few turns. It was delayed because we built the road first. That's okay. Alright, this looks good. We have a lot of vision over here now. This is excellent. Okay, so this is 100%. Nice. Ooh.
You're not so
Don't mind if I
tough.
do. Thank you. These guys are fleeing for their lives, rightly so. Alright, now you're going to just hang out there. And then I don't love these odds, so we're gonna actually just head here.
Don't give them no chance.
Gotta get you over here somehow. Just gonna hope for the best here. Alright. Should be fine, and it is fine. Okay. I'm a bit nervous that they'll still attack me. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. I will probably reload if they reach me from there. Desert is so difficult to move around in. Yeah, I'm running away. Probably the right call, all things considered.
You're not so tough.
Combat 2 on you. Yeah, I can't get him up there. Alright, let's head back and try to provide some basic safety to our intrepid guy. I think you can share? Yeah. Alright, you defend. Well, first cancel, then defend. All of you get off of this and just kind of be in the area for now while we get everyone situated. You kill the elephant. Nice. Oh, Nurja. Rare hunting reward for Nurja. Don't see that much anymore. Love to see it though. Rope bridge is almost done. Okay, let's go ahead and with the rope bridge finishing, let's see. We'll bring everybody back and they'll provide the happiness that this place needs. So let's see. Let's focus on food for now. Food and the properties. So let's get excrement hole. Wait, no. Let's get the. Hold on. Is there an option? I think there is. No, I think it's not here. I think it's in the bug options. Where is it? Yeah, hide replace buildings. I don't want to accidentally build the buildings that I can build. Yeah, so now the well, hold on, no, after it's not working. It's annoying. Alright, never mind. Maybe it means hide it from like the list over here. Also, you should be working the celebrity. Thank you. Okay, so let's go for the let's see here. Let's get the public stoning after the rope bridge. Burial tradition earth. And the hunter's camp. We'll start there, then we'll take stock.
Hello there to you! This one good, do not watch out!
Where did I say over here? Oh shoot, I don't remember. Was it here that I said? Hold on. I mean, this is probably the best spot. We are running out of things to hunt over here. I think it is time to start my return trip across the Pangea back home. This guy deserves a rest. He's earned billions. He's made billions in food and production for the nation. So he definitely has earned his keep, needless to say. Okay. Rebecca's the score leader as well, which is quite nice. Bones in Benellis. Alright. Oops.
Hello there to you.
Let's basically look for any.
Hello there to
Try to get these guys out.
You get popped good, do not watch out.
You go there. Alright, you head here. Go kill this guy. Okay. You fortify. Guess we'll get some more camels, at least. Well, maybe.
Don't give them no chance.
Okay. Well, this is a nice change of pace. We've got plenty of options here in the desert. Let's go for it. Okay. I'll take an 87% with a quick save. I really like to kill this unit. Just get it out of here. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, you guys can start heading back, I think. I think our job up here is done. Okay. Watchtower. There we go. All right. Back you come. Oh my god. Can I get it? Ah, yes. Ah, I am very happy about that. Yes, thank you. You finally can move faster than no movement at all in the forest. Yes. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed to see. Right now we got a real contender on our hands. Look at this. That plus Hunter 4 is very good. Very, very good. I think I was coming to here. Yeah, this looks right. Now, you wait. You
You're gonna get it now.
continue coming up. I'm not sure if I can actually build...
You're gonna get it now!
If I'd want to build the fortified caves instead. I think... Do fortified caves provide... do they provide vision? Oh my gosh.
Don't give them no chance!
Oh my gosh, please, please stop. Please. Just
Hello
click
there to you!
on there. Okay. Fortified caves. Okay, no vision. Okay, gotcha. It's basically just an alternative to the fort with some extra mechanics. Alright, that's fine.
Don't give them no chance! Don't give them no chance!
I'm gonna go ahead and just consume that unit. He's eating up my valuable citizen upkeep. Okay. Most of my army, or not most of it, but a bunch of my army is out of my territory, so that's why their supply cost is here. It will be resolved in the future when we bring people back.
Yes!
Alright. Back you come. Or actually, was that a misplay? Do I have kangaroo herds? I do actually have them everywhere. Okay, that was not a misplay. Whew. Would have been a very minor misplay, but it would have bothered me. I would have thought about it. But another one of these wallabies. These guys are kind of rare. Let's fight our way there through the auroch. An elephant? Nice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we also have now finished the western watchtower. Let's take a look and see what we find out from that. Right, more seaside, or not even seaside, like in the water campfire stories. Interesting. Alright. Let's go add a herd over here. Set the feather dance over here. Okay.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay, so as expected, we don't have much vision over here, but we do see the hills, and we basically have like really good vision. Again, there's like a few blind spots here and there, but it's pretty much lined up perfectly. So we're getting great vision around our nation, which is perfect. This is the exact thing that I wanted to have happen from this. So I'm hoping that this provides vision on these tiles. If not, we already have vision just here, but it should, I think, provide vision maybe to these tiles, maybe? We'll see. We'll see in however many turns. 11 turns.
Yes!
Okay. You stop and then defend. Okay. Big bucks. Bison time. Joel Bison. Alright, I don't even know where to start over here. Just attack the bear. Oh, why am I on quick march? Okay, I don't know. I should not be on quick march with this guy. But we'll go ahead and kill the bear while we're quick marching. Okay. The one blind spot we will still have with our current scouting plans is the literal east coast north of my capital, which I will not have much line of sight on, which is a potential issue. I can definitely get something over here, but I think I may just wait and then found a city here. I mean, it's not going to be that expensive to just get something over here, or park a unit over there. We'll see.
The good stuff!
You get off of that. And yeah, can't do anything else this turn.
You not
You
so tough!
defend. Kill the deer, and then let's get to that donkey. I think we can get another donkey herd somewhere. Or maybe not this turn. It's gonna be too far away now. That's fine. I want this deer. Oh, multiple donkeys. Nice. This will be the fourth elephant over here of 5. Defend. Actually, let me make sure.
The good stuff!
Stop and then defend.
You're gonna get it now! Don't give them no chance!
You need to actually head back over here. Same thing for you. And also for both of you. Okay, you've arrived. Get to work on the watchtower. Okay. We're almost there. I'm amazed this guy has not been killed by anything on the way. Very lucky. Okay. Looking good. Arabia just found another city, I think, because their score just increased a whole bunch. We shall see. Hold on. Do I have too many axemen over here? I actually do. Alright, well, you can just go relocate over here. Yeah, 5 per. It's donkey time. Donkey. As a wise ogre once said. What are you doing in my swamp? I mean, I'm indistinguishable from Mike Myers with that. Yeah. We're gonna kill this owl and then get a few more kills, or not. Is that all of our movement? Where's my movement?
Back you round.
Oh, that's it. I guess we'll sleep or fortify after we're good to go there.
Don't give the loser to use. Yes.
Okay. Our very slow plan to expand our vision of the region around us is coming into fruition. This does mean slower end turns, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's start adding the dances over here. So first things first, let's get that fertility dance up and running. You quit that, and then fortify. Where do we need donkey herds still? Oh. We actually don't have any more donkey herds needed anywhere. Well, I guess we'll fight them. If we can't herd them, battle. I suppose that is the way of things. Okay. Let's fortify until healed. You guys both need to wait a turn, and then we'll get off that thing there. Okay. Atapuerca is also able to grow very shortly. I think I will actually go ahead and let it grow. We can probably work a specialist with it. We're like really running out of slots to work. It needs to get like it's influential right now, but it needs to grow its like borders even more. Like, this is insane. Let's grab the nest thief. Okay, we'll just quickly complete that as well because it's basically one additional food. Then we'll herd cow. Okay, you do that. You both do that, and then do that. You do that, and then do that. Bird dance. Alright, let's attack the jaguar for some serious cash. And, yeah. We've arrived. Let's build that watchtower. Our 5th axeman. So, okay, perfect. All of our units are returning now, and our supply situation is now fine. We've really quite severely delayed our tech. I mean, the thing is, the tech delays are actually not as much about our military buildup as it is about our expansion. This is mostly a maintenance issue, not ultimately a unit building issue, which is interesting. But, yeah. Jungle tarantula? Sure. Why not face the horrors of the jungle for fun and or for profit? Okay. Some certified activity happening around there. I need to see what Atapuerca is doing with its 17th worker. Okay. Let's do the nature dance. We now have a celebrity slot, which I am tempted to work over this. Let's see. So, let's see here. So, how do I say this here? 37.56. 38.40. I think it is worth it to actually work the celebrity. Yeah. A little bit less production, but it's really only a very small amount. Actually, over here, I am working the celebrity over here. Good. Then an Atapuerca. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a lot of options here. We're already working pretty much everything. Two hammers and one less gold per turn versus 2 food, 1 hammer. I think the 2 food, like, this is such a bad tile, but this is, I think, still the best option. I could work the lush. I may as well work the lush, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Let me also do a quick save and a hard save as well, just to be on the safe side. We're in the home stretch here. Don't want any problems to pop up here at the very end. Okay. And actually, I kind of want to get a workboat out over here to send over to my capital. I'm going to get this going now, honestly. Nerja's a pretty productive city, and Benolis is being blockaded by the fucking whale, so I can't build it there. So, alright, Nerja. Send that workboat over, and that'll strengthen Atapuerca even further. Alright. What have we here? Oh, it's one of their cities. It's just growing in a capybara. Grown in a weird way. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up there, actually. Ooh, I can get the hunting dog trainer. Nice. Oh, remains direwolf. I should get this. Direwolves are rare. I gotta do it. Alright, fortify. That's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Something's not adding up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because I brought back the extra axeman that I had wandering around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to bring another axeman over here. That's fine. I mean, this... it doesn't really matter, but I may as well. Okay, we're just going to do it the slow way. And so you go ahead and join over here. Yeah. Benolis continues to produce its storytellers. Nice. Is that it? Apparently. Tasmanian Devils next. And you know what? I'll just go kill the Slinger just for a bit of XP. It's pretty strong unit. We'll be fine. Okay. Nice. Still no captives, which means no slavery, for what that's worth. How are we looking here? 8 turns away. Okay. We're fully healed up. Let's start clearing out the area. This guy is definitely gonna... In fact, honestly, I think pretty soon I need to bring the other hunter back as well. We're just gonna be on full-time, like, neighborhood clearing duty. I think our long expeditions abroad are pretty much ready to be over. Okay, so you go ahead and fortify. Hold on.
Hello there to you! Not you gonna get it now!
Okay, good.
You not so tough!
Let's go for the moon dance. Okay, you sleep. One more elephant to come. I don't have 10 elephants, which is pretty good. It's more than you have, I'm sure. More than I have in real life. I mean, if you actually own elephants in real life, let me know in the comments. I'll be very intrigued to hear more about that. Okay. I need to capture this guy so we can build more dog buildings in my capital. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Time to begin my return trip, I think. It's going to take a while, but we got plenty of time. In case you didn't notice, this is kind of a slow series, so I'm sure we're in no rush here at the moment. Okay. What are we looking at? 2 turns away? Excellent. I really want to see how much vision I get from here. If this actually gets me vision on this stuff, I don't think it will, but that would be excellent. I'd love to be able to see what's going on. I'm kind of thinking, with this location here secured for me in a little bit of a sense with the watchtower, I'm thinking about city locations again. And at this stage, obviously no more cities until Ancient Age. But where should the next city go? I think it makes some sense to perhaps settle north of me, because at the moment my nation is kind of shaped a bit. Let me see if I can actually bear map and turn this off. See, the bear map doesn't really help. My nation is shaped a bit like a kind of like a crescent, and having a city that's kind of in the middle to create a kind of intermediary between Carajuela and Atapuerca could be quite nice. Of course, founding north of Atapuerca is a long overdue, you know, next step to take. The question is where. I mean, once I'm able to get into the sea with seafaring, I can get double fish, pearls, crab, double mango, parrot, and sugar. Basically a bunch of like jungle resources over here, if I'm willing to settle in this just miserable marshy land over here. Let me throw on a quick save. I'm gonna check some stuff here. So, Atapuerca, this is the footprint. Founding in the swamp doesn't sound very fun. I really, if it's going to be by the coast, it really should be on the coast. Sadly, it does limit the options here. This city here is extremely conservative, almost too conservative for me. I think the next city should be coastal to secure this coastal route, and then after that I found further inland. So where exactly? Swamp Marsh, Swamp Marsh. So I could found here by where the river connects. Something like this. So once it's at its fattest cross, it gets a bunch of the sea resources. It'll initially get me access to the papyrus. I mean, I don't really love swamp cities too much, but it's Caveman to Cosmos. I'm sure they've got more advantages than they do in vanilla. This is a little far, actually, from Atapuerca. None of my cities have been this far away. And I'm not going to get access to these resources very quickly. I think with this in mind, I actually think founding a little closer... Actually, what I could do is I could found an inland city that's closer, and then this is the city that's further away. Because this is a solid spot. Like, the terrain's pretty bad, but the resources are solid. It's got plenty of sea tiles to work for food. It's got pearls, it's got the fish, again, further out. The mangoes definitely make these tiles a bit better. It's got the sugar. Yeah. And it's on the river and on the sea, which is good for commerce. And then I think what I do is I build something that's further inland, kind of around here somewhere. Exactly where, though, I'm not really sure. If I build on the stone, 1-6 is kind of crazy. Although if I build here in the forest rocky, let's see. Lines up perfectly, actually. Yeah, this is essentially the perfect distance from the Fat Cross of Atapuerca. It's near the Fat Cross of the other city. So something like this. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. So then, over here, let's see. I'm not really sure where this city would go, but I think I do want to found north first, over here. Yeah, I think I've settled on that. So let me go ahead and turn these off. Okay. Who needs to move still? I lost track of where I am. I think we're fine to proceed here. Oh, I need to turn rid of this as well. There we go. We're also at break even. Nice. Let's get ourselves some horses. Have to send them down to our other cities to get the horse herds. That's fine though. A vulture. That's kind of rare. Let's get that guy. We're now only 1/3 as strong as Germany, as opposed to the much less that we were before. So that's good. Again, I don't think that even the AI in this mod is insane enough where Germany would be like, Misadventurer is the obvious target, but you never know. I don't put it past the mod, honestly. Alright, this will be our 5th rider over here. Alright, do we need... Here's the pig herd. Let's put him over here. Alright. Let me heal up for the turn, and then we'll begin our return journey. We'll probably also do speed to also discourage me from hunting along the way, which I'm sure I would do otherwise. Unless I see an elephant, then I may go for it. But even then, I may not. Alright, more fires in the water. Interesting. What's our culture situation? Looking pretty good. Alright, let's go. Big movement. Love it. Go ahead and heal for a turn. Let's get the rain dance. Actually, you're going to need another storyteller. Although we're also going to need... Was it a fire pit?
Hello there to you!
Let me check like this. Emu or fire pit? Okay. Gotcha. I'll get this because this actually would replace the fire pit. So let me just go get the bonfire first. And then I'll get the other storytellers. I think we're on track to, with 10 more elephants to construct. We're working on our 10th right now, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I see this somewhere? Military. Let's see. Got 9. 1 on the way. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get a 10th one queued up as well. I could also get Neanderthal trained dogs, which I didn't notice until now. I'll take a look at them in a moment. What do these guys upgrade to? War dogs? Okay, this is, let's see. Yeah, this is very early classical, so this would be a very slight ancient age advantage, but I think it's fine. I'm not going to have to touch... Oh, wait. Yeah, obsolete was sedentary. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to train any of those guys. That's totally fine. It's the trade-off I've accepted. Okay, back we go. He's in the way. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I did not think I'd actually find one. It's an actual ground sloth. Holy crap. Okay, we gotta go for this guy. This is a super rare prehistoric animal. I am I'm flabbergasted that there's one left on this map. It's been nearly 2,500 turns. No one's killed this ground sloth? Are they still spawning still? I do not know how this works. I thought that they didn't keep spawning after a certain amount of turns. That's crazy, because if I can capture this ground sloth, I can actually get, like, ground sloth units, which can be pretty good. They're very interesting units because they're very good defensively, but not as city defenders. So they're like stack defenders. Hold on, where'd he go? Oh, shoot. I gotta find him. Let me get off of this, and I gotta track him down. I know I'm getting distracted, but this is like a special situation. So, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay, over here. Earth wall is masonry. It's probably worth it to get palisades in my cities. But I also need to look at this situation here. Okay, so one thing at a time here. We do have Divine Cult, so Monument would actually help. Although we have very high happiness right now because the army's here. Let's get Butchery. And then let's get the Dance Hut. And then, with the Dance Hut in place, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll basically train our own Storyteller army. Okay. That looks good.
You're gonna get it now!
How are we looking? 3 turns away. And then... Okay. So we awkwardly don't see this tile, but we do see these 2 tiles, so we kind of get vision over here. You know, maybe building it in between the peaks wasn't the best call in the universe, I'm not gonna lie. But we do have vision over here, which was what my goal was. And then we do also have vision over here with this. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, there's basically just a big area in the middle that we can't see. And I guess technically someone could like... But no, even here, this is all mountains, so they have to enter my vision one way or another. So I do have effectively vision in a big sort of circle over here. So this is perfect. Military output is looking fine. Okay. Where the hell's that ground sloth? Okay. An old shaman from our tribe. Okay, so he can increase knowledge inheritance. I would rather go for the long-term benefit. Knowledge inheritance. How long do I have this for? Yeah, compulsory education. That is a, like an industrial age tech, I think. Oh, we can actually work this tile, that's funny. Is this really, like, a good tile to work? It's an intriguing notion. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, so you fortify. Herd of pigs. Hold on. What am I looking at? Over here. I mean, I guess so. Sure. Alright, let's get this guy over to the capital. Got some dock buildings for him to construct. Where did he go? No. No, please tell me he is not. No, where is he? Was he killed? I really want to get the ground sloth. I'm worried. I don't think he can move this fast. I'm worried he's been killed by something. That would really suck if that's what happened. explore this internal valley for anything we can hunt. This guy here makes canine stuff build faster. Okay. Let's get the hunting dog trainer. More money for me. Yeah. Either he went north. Yeah, let me just go explore the north a little bit, and then I gotta continue on my way. That really sucks. I was excited to see a ground sloth, but I was expecting to find one at this stage, so I will accept if I cannot get one after all. It is what it is. Okay. The score leader once again. We now have Germany at only 190% above us, which, given their, what was it, like 150 atlatls, like a few hundred like years ago when I checked, or even longer, that's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Workboat is done. All right, it's gonna have to take damage on the way, which is unfortunate. There's no way around that. Okay. That's too bad. Well, at least we'll get an elephant for our troubles on the way out. There is that. There is that. Production for Atapuerca. Love it. Okay. No ground sloth. That sucks. Unless he's hidden behind other animals, but I don't think so. Oh well. If that shark eats my workboat, I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna scream. I have spent so much time building this workboat. Please, great white shark, just this once. Spare me. I've been tortured by the orca, or not the orca, the humpback whale. I'm racist against whales. They're indistinguishable to me. I don't know. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, here we go. Looks like more dogs for my city. Very nice. I told you I would scream. What do I even do about that? Okay, just no workboat for me. Just fuck me, I guess. All right, we'll build a workboat out of Atapuerca when we are not busy building elephants. This is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's still a really good tile, even without the workboat. It's fine. No need to get, too worked up about it. It's okay. I'll be fine. I'll survive. It's okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's, of course, billions of animals in the way, every direction. I guess we'll go for the moose. Alright. So you are headed to Nurja. The first of our Nurja elephants. the Nergifants, one might say. One being me, I might say that. And I did just say that. Can't say that. Folks, I am losing it. Okay. I could actually add the dog breeder here, I think. And the horse. Add that horse herd over here, finally. Let's go ahead and do that. I said add the horse herd over here. There we go. Alright, megalith construction will be next turn.
Some archaeologists believe that Stonehenge, a mysterious arrangement of enormous elongated stones in England, is actually a crude effort by the Druids to build a computing device.
Okay, so we now have continuous line of sight about maybe 5 or 6, actually even more. Maybe let's say roughly like 7 turns of movement from any of our cities in any direction, except arguably, well, even here this is such rough terrain, which gives us enough time. So now this is all part of the big picture strategy of having our army be kind of decentralized amongst our cities. Each city has a kind of small, strong army protecting it, but in the event of an attack from one direction, sort of like cells in the body, or not cells, sorry, what are they called, white blood cells? The ones that are like the attack cells, they can basically rush to concentrate like wherever the attack is coming, and then they can basically redistribute out afterwards. So that's the basic sort of idea here with this kind of unusual setup. Yeah, I wish I actually had moved this one tile ahead, or one tile up. It would miss out on the additional like vision from here, but this is such a bad spot. It's okay, it's not the end of the world, and it's doing fine where it is, so it's not like I need to, you know, destroy it and move it. That would be just a huge hassle for no reason. Okay, you've arrived. Go ahead and snooze. Alright. All these animals in the way. That's fine. We'll just power through them. Nope. We're on a mission to return home. No distractions. Unless the distraction is a ground sloth. Then there will be a distraction, but only then. Alright, sedentary lifestyle. Let's do some quick math here. So we should not be able to get all of our elephants in time, especially because we are actually getting the research boosts. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually... let me also take a look at my upkeep here. Okay, you know what? Let's be a little... Now that we have the slingers taking up upkeep, because these guys and the slingers have the same upkeep, which is kind of insane, but that's how it's balanced. So what we're going to do is we've got, let's see, 1 elephant on the way, so then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now what we're going to do is... Let's see, so this is 37 turns. Almost, I mean, this is really close. Let's continue at 0 for now. But we'll eventually get it to 100% when we're confident that we'll get all of our elephants out in time. Having 15 Neanderthal elephant riders, and what do I have, 20 Obsidian Axemen, that's a pretty strong army. And that'll, I mean, especially when we get the Axemen upgraded with copper, that'll get me through the Ancient Age fairly steadily. The Classical Age will give us the War Elephant upgrade, and upgrades for the Axemen as well. So we're going to be in pretty good shape. Plus the miscellaneous other units that we've got. The slingers that will eventually become archers. They'll be defending my various towers and whatnot. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is another one? I don't even know what to give him at this point. He has everything. I mean, let's see. I mean, hit and run for the movement terrain cost reduction. It's quite nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Broken bolt. Off he goes. Alright, just kind of do our rounds. See, oh, good thing I'm doing my rounds. I just found a panda. That's pretty good. Let's get the fire dance. We also have a great person coming in about 38 turns. Let's see what our chances are for what. I don't like the look of that one bit. Alright, we get it. Birds are moving around. Understood. You can stop moving around now. I get it. You got places to be. I really don't need to see all your movements every single time. Just... there we go. Alright. That guy's leaving. Good. Okay, continue along at speed. No time to waste, places to be. In this episode, and I know this is like a completely unprecedented long episode. Also, I need to figure out where Boudica's new city is. I know it's not right where my new cities are going to be, so there's that, but it could be further north, which would be annoying. Yeah, like this is a really like unprecedented episode. This is the longest episode I've ever made of anything. But I think in this episode I basically transformed this campaign from on the edge of disaster to kind of going hard. Like, I'm feeling really confident right now after all the work I've done to shore up and like really set up my military. Like, this is the military episode. I don't like these guys coming in here. Not one bit. I'm gonna go look for Boudica's new territory with my hunter, because he's got better movement now. We'll kill some animals along the way. Or I mean, hopefully capture them, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get the war dance now. On you go. Alright, go to sleep. Yeah, and I'm not going to have the war elephants in Atapuerca because it already has like 500 enforcers, and I just don't need as much of a military presence there. Obviously, it would be nice to have them there, but they can come over if that's where the invasion is happening. Yeah, that's kind of the beauty of this dynamic, is I can move the units around. Once I have actual roads, it will also be a lot better as well. Alright, let's continue the journey. Passing by Berlin now. Hello, Germans. Okay. Also going to go ahead and reorganize my espionage to focus on Boudica and Ragnar collectively again instead of just Ragnar. I think this is fine. Great Admiral? Interesting. No sign of her yet. It's kind of good, actually. Alright, first things first, let's get ourselves the fertility dance. We can give the blood dance, and that is Benolus now, fully storied up, as it were, as the kids say. Okay, let's go ahead and try to get, let's see here, some basic stuff over here. So let's go that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Also that. And that. Oh, this is so fast. I mean, you may as well get that at the start too. Yeah. Basically ignoring stuff that will be obsoleted when I finish this technology, but everything else I want to grab. Butchery. Actually, you know what? Butchery should go first. Controversial take. 11 food is insane. So yeah, that goes first. And then dried meat maker. Yeah, that's fine. Hearing those wolves howling. We love the chief. Alright. Well, that's good to hear. He's pretty cool, if I say so myself. Nurture is about to reach new threshold. Very nice. We love the chief again. Sure. Just a fort. Okay. Boudica does not seem to be founding in my direction. Except for she founded something down here. That's good to know. I need to go check that out. I'll send someone over. I'll send over one of my, let's see. I'll send over one of my elephants, because they're pretty bulky. Nothing's going to kill that. Alright, get the nature dance. And now, I actually think I'm going to work... Controversial move. I'm going to work the celebrity. It's better than 2 production, that's for sure. Alright. You, awaken from your slumber, my beast. Go and investigate while you're zooming. Off he goes. We're going to get Boudica's territory mapped out here. I'd also like it if she could give me her religion. I know I keep mentioning it, I mean, we're reaching a point where I may just found a religion anyways, but... Do I have a possum yet? I don't think I do. I think I haven't gotten a possum heritage. I want to quickly grab that while I can. Okay. Great, and then continue along. You know, I actually wouldn't mind grabbing that. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now that is a certified city placement right there. What is she even thinking? Wow, okay. In the permafrost? Bruh. Alright, well, okay, let's consider... You've got fish? That's about it. Yeah, I think I actually may need to settle over here to just keep Boudica from literally settling in the permafrost south of me. Like, I didn't want it to have to come to this. I could settle in the polar outcrop for a little bit of extra gold, but this is really just real rough. Really rough. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a better use of my... a better idea would be to build a fort on the seals, and maybe on the stone to get that connected up. If Boudica settles down here, I think I have to go to war with her to clear it out. Okay, well, at least we found one city. Good to know. Conflict with Boudica is not out of the question. Not at all.
You're gonna get it now!
Definitely not. Alright, just also expanded while I was looking at it too. That's funny. Okay. Is this too close? It might be. I mean, I guess I could build a fort right here. Actually, am I allowed to? I don't know. I mean, I'll see if she's sending settlers over. I think I'll consider the issue up in the air for now and leave it at that. You go scout over here while you're at it. Yep, I was completely right. Did not get the tail before. Go grab this guy. I think I don't have the remains for this guy, or maybe I do. We'll find out in a moment. Oh my gosh. Hunt. Go ahead and snooze. Aha! I don't have the marsupial, Paleolithic marsupial tail. Let me add that now. I knew I was missing that. I knew it. Okay, get out of my way. These stupid beasts are in the way. Just power through. Oh my gosh. We're making a slow return, but we are making a return. No. Okay, there's Mediolanum. Nice. Yeah, she's got iron, or no, sorry, silver, not iron. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'd turn this into a fort after all. Yeah, war with Boudica is looking This is going to be an ancient... Like, I'm pretty much sure I'm going to fight Boudica in the Ancient Age. But now I'm ready, and I've got an army that's actually pretty good at attacking cities, because it's got a bunch of elephants, so... Boudica's not looking too great under the circumstances. Got Lard and Manalus. Very nice.
You gonna get it now!
Moon Dance. Snake Charmer. Do a spectacular fight. Alright. What the? A bongo? I think I saw one of these like way earlier in the campaign, but these guys are kind of uncommon, so I'm gonna grab that. All right. Yeah, this is like kind of an uncool Boudica move. I don't appreciate this Boudica. Should call her Boudica because this move was ass. That joke was ass. Okay, we've got. I mean, I think I gotta get this Moa while I'm here. Look at this like insane like option situation here. I've got animals on all sides that I want to attack. Start with the Moa. Oh, killed it? Come on, man. Okay, now we get a bit more vision on Boudigala. There we go. Okay. I think this is pretty much the vision we wanted to get. The elephant can probably come home now. Bongo folklore. Yeah, sure. Add it to the nation. A little check-in on how things are going up here. Let's go see if we can get visibility on his army over at his other town, Borg. Then we'll head back to our home. I think as well. Oops. Thought I'd close my game there by accident. I had a heart attack. What are we looking at here? 27. Alright, I can now get the rest of my elephants and not finish sedentary lifestyle first, as long as there's no weird overflow issues, but I think we should be okay. I'm going to do that, honestly. Also going to quick save. Okay. We're in the home stretch. My northern watchtowers are going to be a good defense against a surprise Ragnar attack, as I have experienced before. Against Boudica, I think I just have to launch the attack when I'm kind of feeling ready. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to get to archery just to upgrade my slingers, and then when I finish archery, I think I then declare on Boudica around that time. I don't want to give her too much time to prepare and get deeper into the Ancient Age. And the goal of this war is ultimately to destroy... it's destroy Windabone. I don't want to keep the city. And ideally to also destroy Boudigala. I'm willing to get a peace deal with her after that. I don't keep either of these cities. I mean, this is not the worst city location in the universe, but there's better locations around here, I think. Well, maybe. I have to think about this, but I don't really want her to have either of these cities. I want to basically clear her out and create more space for myself. Yeah, that's the plan there. Okay. You make your way back over here. Any more pig? And here we go. Pig farm action. Let's do the rain dance. Well, here's some of them. I'm not sure where the rest of them are. Maybe they... Wherever he founded that city over here... I know it's not at least this close to me. If he found it over here, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to go find that other city with this hunter. He's got good movement, so he should be able to get to it. Alright. What did Nerja finish? Well, you know what? We actually now have access to this tile, which I should work. Okay. Let me get another workboat out. Actually, hold on. Another idea that I have is I could instead go for the fisherman's hut and the spearfisher. Actually, do I already have the spearfisher? I think actually I already have the spearfisher. I probably do, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. But the fisherman's hut is still good. Fisherman's hut, and then... I can get earth walls already? Oh, right, megalith construction. Okay. I'm actually going to prioritize getting earth walls on all of my cities when they have... Oh, it's so expensive. Double with stone. Let me wait a little bit. Okay, so just kidding about the earth walls. I mean, Nerja is also arguably my safest city, so I think it's fair to delay things there. Let me get the fisherman's hut. No, you know what? Hold on. I can get a bajillion camps that all provide food and also provide wealth. So let me actually do that. So let's queue up just the camp ecosystem over here. Just throw them all in there. And then we'll get some of this more expensive stuff later, but for now, it's Camp O'Clock over here in Nerja. And over here in Banalis, we're still getting a bunch of cheap buildings. So let me actually cancel that. So after the Skinner, I think we need the Hunter Camp to then get all that other stuff. Yeah. Let's get the Hunter's Camp at the end of this, then we'll review. And then in Atapuerca, after the elephants, what are we building? We already have a bunch of those camps, so let's grab the eel net. It's so nice to actually queue up buildings here again. The salmon net and the shrimp net, and the buffalo jump, and then we'll take stock. All right, you're done for the turn, actually. I didn't even look and see what great person I'm getting. They're actually going to come in around the time that I finish Sedentary Lifestyle, which is kind of cool. It's like a little reward for finishing the Prehistoric Age. And we're going to finish Sedentary Lifestyle around a little bit after 2.5k turns, which feels very appropriate, I think. Oh my god. Wait, didn't this happen before? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of some other place. Where we can add the horse herd over here. That's now all places having horses. Excellent. Alright, let's quickly take a detour to go look over here for any Boudica foundations. Alright, looking good. Oh wait, still have more movement with you. Okay. So you, south, let's go find that city. It's around here somewhere. Okay. I think I'm actually going to start moving some of my military units over to my western area to prepare for the Boudica War. I actually am kind of nervous she may declare on me. Now, I don't think she will because she has a lower strength than I do. And she doesn't seem very prepared to fight me right this second. But I'm a little bit paranoid for what I'm sure are understandable reasons. So I'm actually going to just send all of my forces over to Carajuela and prepare. Get out of the way. Alright, stupid tigers. Alright, no Boudica to be seen in this area. That's fine. Military units is 8. So if I were to actually just take all these guys, move them out as so, we're okay. It's a little close, but do these guys provide any happiness? No. We'll be fine, though. I believe in Nurja. We'll get them all to Banalis. Actually, we'll move the guys from Banalis now. Actually, will we? 11. That is a lot. Should be fine, though, given the numbers. Okay, all you guys head over to Carajuela. I basically want to go, I think I actually want to go to war with Boudica pretty much as I'm entering the Ancient Age. Okay. Well, there's, so they didn't settle over here. That's obvious so far. Let's check along the coastline here. Let's just proceed at this current speed. I'm getting my hunter away from here, actually. Well, he could maybe help a little bit, but let's be careful. You know what? Once these storytellers are done, I think it's time for the palisade. We gotta get some defenses up here. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's the fire? Optitus. Oh, it's right here. 22 turns. Yeah, palisade first. So let's add this to the end. And also... yeah, that's fine. Yeah, using Surround and Destroy will let us punch through the cities faster. I think my plan is I basically bring over my entire army to surround Windobona to try to get a very quick Surround and Destroy obliteration of what should be a fairly undefended city. And then my army is in position to basically spread out a bit and react to the Celtic reaction as I advance in more of a slow movement towards Bertigala. Again, the goal here is to raise Windobona and raise Bertigala, and then get a peace deal with Boudica, if I can, after that. If not, I'll just keep raising her towns. Like, I don't really want to actually hold any of this stuff. I'll build my own cities. I don't want any of her culture lingering. We're the Neanderthals. We are not going to abide having to deal with a lingering, ruined culture coexisting with ours. Okay, you're back. Go ahead and get off of that and then snooze. one's in the way. Alright, attack the hippo on the hill. That's fine. We've got plenty of strength. Not there. But let's zoom along. Okay. I could also send these guys. I probably should. Okay. Let's get the war dance. It's probably good to get that in place there at this point. Alright, we are finally back in our territory nearly. Let's just check the coast. No sign of any little hidden Scandinavian cities. That's good to see. Okay, that's reassuring. So they probably settled it further inland to the west of that Barb city. Anything these guys can build? No. They can be built by the other people. By the other people? By the cities themselves. That's what I mean to say. Alright. All of you go onto speed. Zoom. Time to get back. Okay.
Get the good stuff!
Off you go. Okay. I don't think they're here, but let's just check really quick just to be on the safe side. I think I would see the borders, though. So we've confirmed that their city that they founded is like over here somewhere, which isn't ideal, but is fine for now. No hidden Scandinavian cities near my borders. That is great. Okay. I'll have to wait. And then unspeed and then attack. That's so annoying. I hate all these crocs spawning in the swamp. It makes me annoyed. Alright, does Benolis need a wall? I mean, it kind of does. Alright, let's get it in after harems. Just quickly throw it in there. Just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna feel very stupid if I didn't if I just don't bother to build a wall here when it's on the frontier of this war. Nerjo's far enough away, and then Atapuerca already has a wall, so there's that. Most cultured, we are number 3. Okay. of you guys just... You're all not marching, good. all of you just sleep. All of you defend. Stop marching. Okay. Oh, my neck. Volcano eruption? Okay, I don't know where that's happening. Okay.
Yes! Ha 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 ha! You get whopped good, you not watch out, you run!
We just wait a turn. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Alright. Go, go, go. You head over here and start clearing out any animals that are lingering around here, just to be on the safe side. You continue your return. Good, we're getting back to our territory. Okay. We're getting ready for the action. Alright, and then you... let's actually work the spy specialist. Controversial. Okay, so pretty good chance of a great doctor again, or a great merchant. I actually kind of want to get a great spy in this case to really secure my espionage gain, particularly against these guys. Now, if I think it's worth it to still run against Boudica, because I don't think I'm going to kill her in this war. I mean, if I do, that's fine. But it comes down to, I think she only has 4 cities. So, I don't know. I mean, if I am able to, I should actually kill her, just to clear out a very large area for me. Then, you know, I basically enter, until the Dutch start to settle over here, I enter basically like a 1v1 versus Ragnar on this side of the Inner Sea. Interesting situation to consider here. It would definitely give me a lot more breathing room if I did that. Windabona is expanding quick. Don't love that. Alright, back into my territory you go. Okay. Now you just wait. Okay. Now, there we go. 98%. Of course he took half damage, because why not? We withdrew as well. Actual, just worst thing. I hate it. It's unforgivable. Okay, whatever. Just kill this stupid crocodile. We can move on. Okay, good. Lots of stuff for Nerja, which is quite nice. You guys continue along speedily. Same with you. Alright. Good. Scandinavia has been reduced to only a 30% stronger military than us. Germany's 100%. We are 10% stronger than Celtia, which is great, given what we're planning to do here. See, if Boudica just hadn't settled that absurd, like, permafrost city that, to me, is over the invisible line that I have imagined in my own head of my sphere of influence versus hers, I wouldn't be doing this, but what can I say? She's put me in a bind here. I gotta, protect my borders, even though they're not my borders, and she has rightfully settled them. So, yeah. So, could this war be a really, really bad idea? Maybe. The good thing is I'm going to have a hard save pretty much right before I start it, and if everything goes wrong, I can always just reload the hard save and just try something else, which is, reassuring. Okay, you head back over here. Just join the city, why not? And, then wait, and then we'll undo that. Okay, all of you stop that, and then do that. Alright, zoom along. Just look for any creatures. What's my upkeep situation? We're near our upkeep, our free upkeep, so that's pretty good. That's a good sign that we're doing this the right way. I mean, we're really making the most of our free upkeep. We're using it on really strong units for where we are in the game. Now, the worst case scenario is actually Ragnar attacking me while I'm attacking Boudica. That would be pretty clever of him. But we have a bit of lead time, so we need to try to make this Boudica war kind of prompt, if we could. Don't want to give him time to do anything funny. He also may not feel confident that he can actually beat me. But I'll take a lot of damage fighting Boudica, so who knows. Maybe he'll be more confident. Okay, you go ahead and stop that, and then fortify. All of you just fortify for now. You continue along. And both of you continue along. You continue along. Okay. Once we get to sedentary lifestyle, I'm also probably going to go back down to 0% science to save up some money and kind of get oriented here. You just heal for a turn. You add the culture. All of you continue along. Same thing with both of you. And you. Alright, keep looking. Keep patrolling the area. Fire. What, here? That destroyed something? Okay. Alright, what did we lose? I think we lost the creation myth. Palisade goes first. I have to delay. Okay, you go ahead and head over here and also do some hunting. Just make sure there's nothing going on around here. Actually, who should I send? I'm gonna send you with Woodsman to go clear this out. Next turn. Alright, we also passed by turn 2.5k, so there was that. The Ancient Age is nearly upon us. Very exciting. Excellent. Okay, all of you, stop. You as well, stop. Next turn, we will reorganize them. Good, kill this guy. We'll go kill a penguin too for good measure, just because he's considered an enemy. Not sure if that's very true, but sure. We should also get plenty of captives from this war, so we'll be able to get slavery if we want to. This is good to know. that. More money. Actually, more research in this case. Yeah, we should be okay. We'll get the great person after we get sedentary lifestyle now. That's fine. All of you, just defend. All of you, just defend. I must have killed him. Okay. You go ahead and head back over to here and just kind of hang out right here. Just cancel that now. We'll go in next turn. Alright, our final elephant rider. Coming in now, and that is our entire army basically finished just in time for the Ancient Age. And with that, we are 10% stronger than the Celts, and we are 30% weaker than Scandinavia, according to the strength rankings, and 100% basically half as strong as the Germans. So that's fine. That's manageable for now. You continue to look for targets of opportunity around here. Great. And you try to get into the action. You may not get here in time to join the war right away, but you'll be a reinforcement, I suppose. Okay. Now it's just a matter of getting to sedentary lifestyle. I'm not going to actually get into position right this second because I want to get to sedentary lifestyle and then kind of take stock of the situation. Really make sure I have a good idea of what we're going to be doing. Alright, take on the seagull. And this guy. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Yeah, okay, never mind. We have an exile in Benolis. Interesting. Okay. The last couple of turns with the prehistoric era. Over 2,500 turns in this campaign. And if you consider the roughly like 200 turns that are not counted because I reset in the previous episode, or technically, yeah, it was technically in the previous episode, then it's even longer than that, but the chronological number of turns is over 2.5 thousand, which is insane to think about. That's it? Oh, peat bog. That's
You're
right.
not so tough.
Well, Saladin adopted metals. Okay, so he is really focusing on that research. Fair enough. We'll get there soon. Okay. We got fish in Albuquerque, finally. Let me go ahead and do a hard save, just to be on the safe side. As aside from some hunter movements, there's nothing else to really do any further. Alright. The time has come to settle down. Folks, it's been an honor to play through the prehistoric age with all of you, but all things must come to pass, and the time has come that the Neanderthal people enter the ancient age. Of course, we have to first watch 100 birds migrate for no reason, as is Caveman to Cosmos tradition. Can't have a momentous end turn without that. Here we go. We've entered the ancient era. Look at that.
Would you rather have beer or complete and utter contentment?
What kind of beer?
That sedentary lifestyle. All right. Let's take a look and see exactly what has happened to our nation with sedentary lifestyle being developed. I notice immediate unhappiness in a few of my cities. See the big picture. Okay, so I think I want to go for archery first. Let's at least select that for now. And let's take a look at our actual cities. So here is the new city graphic. We have a very orderly city design now. Interesting. So what's the problem here? They're just mad. Yeah, understandable. Okay. So let's also take a look at what we actually just researched. So, sedentary lifestyle. So this obsoleted a bajillion old wonders, old as in prehistoric age. This allows us to upgrade most of our different kinds of camps to gatherers, or to better kinds of camps or whatnot. So we'll need to build an army of now workers to go ahead and upgrade all those. Actually, I don't need to build an army because the workers are not going to be consumed, but you get the idea. This also lets us build a bunch of new kinds of buildings, and this makes the stone tool maker a little bit worse. It makes all of our folklore a little bit less powerful, but less research, but more culture, essentially. Yeah. And then it also lets us get some additional upgrades. And it gives us settlers and workers, and it unlocks, okay, here's the issue. It unlocks a bunch of new kinds of diseases, including ones that have, yeah, like leprosy. Yeah, +9. Holy moly, that's an insane... Alright, that's 800 though, okay. Yeah, +3, +2 from dysentery, still pretty bad. And, yeah. Also makes education more of a mechanic. And pest rats. Okay, so we're going to have to do some serious work to get our civilization cleaned up here, but at least for now, we have got a massive-ass army. Let's see here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it should be 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5th is on the way. So 14 elephants. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So 20 Obsidian Axemen. That's an insane army to have ready to go. And I think we're going to use it against Boudica, though I'll continue to contemplate exactly if we should do this now or if we should wait. I'm in a great position to start the attack now. But I will follow up with you with the plan for what we're going to do as the Ancient Age begins for the Neanderthal people next time on the Neanderthal Campaign. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.